Guess I'm using a hotel towel.
They won't mind.
These biscuits is.
No, those biscuits are delicious. Man, I haven't had Popeyes. Last time I had Popeyes was to get Megan the Stallion's sauce.
You cannot.
I can't with you, Tom.
Next week he's gonna be
Hey,
eating
guess
fucking
what?
lobster with a
You
bib.
don't have
Boy.
to clean it. You can throw it on the floor.
That's right. Disrespect your surroundings.
Hotel Tom. That means no Bailey jumping up on that couch tonight.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, there's a perfect spot for Bailey too in that chair.
Mm-hmm. That would be perfect. You just have to struggle bus for a second to
There
get
you
up.
What is this?
Dice
What
tray
is
ready?
spells?
Fucking laying out all your wing
Are
sauces.
you familiarizing yourself with Julie?
Ah, dang.
Oh wait, yeah, I just noticed Meg's on here.
Yeah, so Meg unfortunately lost power.
It's a power outage.
Yeah, so she's gonna go to Mike's house, but he doesn't get home till a little bit later, so she might not be on till like 10ish, it sounds like. So in the meantime, since Hannah is down as Seldazar, she'll take control of Julie, so that she has a character to play. But with that, is everybody good to go?
No. I want to go home.
Did you guys strategize at all?
Oh fuck no.
I know you don't.
No.
That doesn't fall into the 6 seconds.
You're
All
right,
right.
Tom.
Well, I
Have a
don't
whole
remember
month
the
to talk about it.
exact
Did you strategize?
cutoff points of
Absolutely
everything,
fucking
so
not.
my recap is going to start from when you guys left Tribor with a carriage that you were bringing to Wheelham to deliver. On your journey, you came across giants who had taken over a trading post and were raiding caravans that made their way through. You successfully managed to dispatch the giants pretty easily as you loaded up some of the old supplies that they had kind of just tossed into a barn there. In addition to the stuff on your wagon, as you continued on down south, you made a few stops on your way where you spent a little bit of time buying some stuff. You met a merchant that liked pickling things that I was roasted for. I remember Uldrum and Wolfane got the hots for an orc dude and really liked his business because he was very generous with I can't remember if he was selling stuff for cheap or buying stuff for overpriced. I can't remember
Could have
which.
been both.
Yeah.
But you guys eventually made your way to Wheelham, where upon arrival you heard about what had happened to a burned down section of the village where the farm was raided by kobolds. During the kobold raids, they talked about a dragon flying overhead that never actually engaged the town. But out of fear, they requested that you take care of the dragon, which they believed to be residing nearby. Out of the goodness of your hearts, because the gold pay was very mediocre, you decided to accept the job and continue on to the Cobalt Layer, where upon arriving at the Cobalt Layer, you found that it was a very tight entrance. You made no effort at all to conceal yourself as Luca was barking at the entrance. And you ended up, I think Luca triggered a trap in the entrance where a fight ensued. During that fight, a unicorn was summoned by ISO. That unicorn then proceeded to absolutely annihilate the kobolds with the rest of you.
Yeah.
Before healing you guys up and having some words for ISO, which I didn't write down, so I don't remember them exactly, but we have them somewhere. Having some words for ISO before eventually departing. You continued your way throughout the kobold enclosure where Uldrum, in a fit of rage, murdered an entire section of kobolds while also having oil dumped on him from above.
It was hot. It was sexual.
But you proceeded your way through until eventually you arrived at the section up towards here where you saw a shadowy figure run across after Uldrum stepped on a pressure plate. After exploring this little area that seemed to house some kind of magic user, you eventually found the opening of trees that had been built into the mountain, where you encountered Veratrem the dragon who pronounced its name to you, and also you got that information on like a kobold writing, in which a fight ensued. In the very beginning of that fight, Seldazar took the brunt of a poison weapon attack square to the jaw, in which that didn't immediately down him, but some of the kobold dragon shields that were with Veratrem ended up putting him down on the ground. They did get an attack in while he was on the ground, but Uldrum managed to stabilize Seldazar. So right now, Seldazar is stable as we find ourselves in the middle of combat. At the top of round 3, as right now Julie, Uldrum, Wolfane, Seldazar are all blanketed in fog. Luca, Alani, Iso, you find yourself with a kobold near you, as the dragon has flown up into the sky, and it's about 50 feet above you right now, as we start this off with Alani's turn in combat.
Hell yeah, I'm a fireball this bitch.
Man, I was ready for a magic missile for a month, and it didn't come.
Wait, this thing's fucking huge. I can't put that down.
Reminder, it's 30 feet in the air. Nobody else is up there.
Oh, so I'm gonna be good.
You might burn some trees a little bit.
Oh, well, fuck the forest. So.
So you're shooting it right at the dragon?
Yeah.
I assume? Alright, go ahead and roll the...
Fireball shows up.
Go ahead and roll the damage. That's it.
Jesus.
That's a pretty good damage roll.
Dump it. Dump it out.
As it fails its dex save, as you throw a fireball comes screeching out of your hand and hits the dragon like right in the chest mid-flap as it recoils. And as it like recoils, you can tell that you got a good blow on the dragon, but you see poison starting to froth from its mouth.
Don't
Frothing.
Are you doing anything else? Let's talk about.
So, like, if I'm gonna take the chance of moving away from this piece of shit and hoping that he doesn't get me.
Okay.
Can you unpause it?
Oh.
Watching Tom dance with these wings is giving me so
Have
much
you?
life.
Yeah, you've had those wings. You'd be dancing. Those wings. Are
Oh,
fucking
buffs? Is that what
stupid.
it is?
Yeah.
Oh, buff swings? Oh yeah, I'd be dancing.
I got
the palm-
20 fucking buff swings, goddamn.
The
So
parm
good.
garlic are so good
I
too.
don't
They're
think they were.
stupid.
The lemon pepper garlic parm.
Is that where you're moving?
Yeah.
Okay. As you go to move away, the kobold's gonna swing at you. For a natural 1,
Ah,
so...
loser.
Ooh.
As he swings at you with his spear, he's gonna like catch his little clawed hand against the dragon scale shield that he has and like punch it right off of his hand as his shield is gonna fall to the ground.
This guy sucks.
What a bitch.
And
Brother, this
is,
guy
is that
stinks.
where you're moving to, or do you move in somewhere
Yeah.
else? Okay. Just so I remember, put Alright, Seldazar, can you just roll a 1d4 for me?
Did you hate with the box? It's smaller than your hand and you can't grab your D4. 3!
3? Okay. You know what's actually funny is I just remembered that those things in the back right there, have dice in them, and there were dice behind them, and I looked behind them, and there was some green dice that I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna use those for tonight because they look good for this dragon. So far, they've rolled like shit, so.
Yeah, but they're
Keep
pretty
rolling.
looking, so.
Alright. So, Veratrem, after getting struck by the fireball, and seeing you run up to there, is gonna flap its wings as it's gonna fly over the burning canopy of the forest.
Oh?
And it's gonna fly down to about... It's actually gonna fly down and land on the ground right here.
I'm trying to take away the excitement of my flying.
Are you flying? Are you about to fly and this thing just fucking landed?
No! And then it's going to recoil its breath as it's gonna shoot
Oh!
more poison breath at the lot of you. So everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That dog is so fucking dead again.
Shut up. Shut up.
Alani, that con save is not good. I'm gonna tell you.
Let me tell you something.
We fucked. I should have moved
23.
more.
23 for Isa.
So ISO pass. Are you using anything? Or you're just eating the con save?
Me?
Yeah.
What can I do?
Do you have inspiration, or
I don't fucking know.
you also have divination dice that you could have used too?
Can Luca use his inspiration?
No, I do. Oh, I do. Well,
Yes, Luca can use his inspiration.
well, it's a little.
Just kidding, he doesn't fucking have any. I just.
Do you have inspiration?
Me? No.
Yeah. I was gonna say you can use your inspiration on Luca.
No.
Just kidding, he doesn't fucking have any.
Well, hey,
He's a dog.
don't
so-
all dogs go to heaven at least?
He's a wolf, actually. So
Oh, so
what
he's
does
going to
that mean?
hell. He's going to hell.
Also, when I have to use my divination dice before I even
Hey,
roll.
boy.
Forgot that line. All wolves go to hell.
Yes, but we haven't played in so long that I'm fine with letting you use it if you want to.
Nah, I'm not a little bitch, so
You sure?
I can
You
handle
saw-
it.
You saw what happened to Seldazar. Are you sure?
And I
All right.
will reiterate, I'm not a little bitch.
So as the poison overcomes you, I'm sorry, Amanda, you said you didn't have another one, right?
Sorry, no.
Alright, so as the poison overcomes you, anyone who failed to save takes 39 points of poison damage. And successful takes half.
Okay, I take back what I said. I'm a little
What is
bitch.
it, 19?
What's half?
Wait, 30,
39, so
19?
no, 18, because it'd be rounded
Oh
down.
my
yeah,
god.
yeah.
Well,
Wait,
this game
what's
was
the
fun.
what
Nice knowing
passes?
everyone.
What
Not
passes?
Luca? Not Luca?
Luca does not pass.
What would have passed? I'm
Luca's
just
so
curious.
dead. How much
Would a
health did
13
Luca
have
have?
passed?
Huh?
It
Would a
had,
13 have passed?
It would have been 13
5.
plus whatever your con mod
5.
is, so...
What's his total
Plus
health?
Yes, it would have.
Fuck.
24.
Oh, yeah. So Luca catches the brunt of this right in the face right now, as that does exceed his negative, right?
Yeah, do you just go to a pet store to find wolves?
Sorry, Amanda.
20 minutes into this fucking game, Travis! 20 minutes!
I mean,
He's
to be
standing
honest,
there
it's
with the
only like
person.
5 minutes.
What's
Yeah, not even.
what's his total health?
24?
24
Yeah, it's
and he had
24.
5. He
Yeah,
had
5.
left.
Negative 34.
He's fucking
Um,
erased from he's snapped.
Anna, because you don't know Julie, you can use your reaction to
Oh,
re-roll
yeah.
a failed
Does
save.
she have a does she have a chronal shift?
Yeah,
or
she
anything?
has it still. Yeah, so you can use your reaction to give Amanda a new roll.
Yeah, I have 2 out of 2. So can I do that?
Yeah.
What's,
you know-
what's the status on my wizard? Is she down?
No, she's fine.
Okay.
She's... You guys are chilling in fog.
But she's unconscious, right? Yeah.
Huh. Oh, you're talking about Alani. Yeah, Alani's down.
I know fucking Julie's over here trying to make me fly and the dragon's on the ground.
All right, Amanda, give me another Constitution saving throw as Luca.
I love how you think that's gonna work.
I believe in him.
Do you?
Unfortunately, the poison does coat over Luca's skin as he falls down to the ground right now. As Wolfane, you don't see it occurring because you're in the fog, but a part of you feels his pain as he falls down onto the ground.
The added
Feels
words
bad.
you can have to stab into the wound and twist is always great. A part of you's
as-
dead.
Dead. Oh shit!
Alright, join me as a barbarian. What's up?
No, I can't wait.
As
Just gonna see full-on
Veratrem
breakdown.
is gonna fly 20 feet into the air as he's gonna flap his wings. And it is Iso's turn. As
What happened with the kobold? Did he drop his shield?
Oh yeah, he dropped his shield. And actually, hold on one
I was gonna
second.
say, did he get blasted with the poison too?
Yeah, I just for some reason. Okay.
Kill him.
Yeah. I did half damage, and I didn't actually roll his con save, but I just rolled it. And he succeeded.
Fuck him.
Oh, good for him.
He's 20 feet in the air. It is not fun having just a tiny laptop screen. I'm gonna run up, and can I take his shield? Free action?
Yeah, you
Off
can
the
pick it up
ground?
as a free action. You can't equip it.
All right.
It would
I
take an
want-
action to
I'm
equip
gonna-
it, but you can like grab it and.
Yeah, I'll grab it, and I'll step back here. I'll still see him. And I'm gonna...
He has no opportunity attack because he used it on Alani already.
Yeah. I'm gonna do... Fuck. I'll do Hypnotic Pattern. Right. So, Hypnotic Pattern, it's like... is it a cube or something?
Yeah, if
I
I
was gonna
recall
put-
correctly, it's a cube. So you could technically center it like in the air.
on the area, so...
Yeah, post
Let me
it.
just-
30-foot cube. So yeah, it would go 30 feet
Okay.
high, 30
Okay.
feet in all directions. So it would hit.
All right, yeah. So I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern on that area, and I think it gets the other dude too.
What the
Actually,
kobold?
I'll shift it over. It's kind of like on the half line. So
Yeah,
I'll
you can
shift
shift it
where-
over like one. This guy's dead.
Yeah, I'll
over
shift-
here, just so you know.
Oh yeah. So I want to shift it over left to the one, so I don't hit Wolfane.
Yep, that's fine. You hit Saldazar, but he's unconscious, so it doesn't affect him.
Yeah.
All right,
it's
so wisdom
Armed and
saves as. So what's this look like, just so I know?
It's just like this golden, like twirling mess of like just colors and shit.
So yeah, as the colors start like going through the area, you see both the kobold and looking around the corner, you can see Veratrem as well. Their eyes start to kind of mimic the pattern of the hypnotic pattern, as both of them are charmed and incapacitated and have a speed of 0. With a speed of 0, you see Veratrem's wings kind of like go limp as he plummets 20 feet to the ground with a loud thud as he smashes into the ground.
Give me the fall damage.
So
Give me that.
and then Uldrum I saw Wild Magic Surge.
Right. So discombobulated here. Oh no, I gotta do 1d20. You mean? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. That's what I meant. Like
Sorry.
Full surgeon, not even rolling.
It would have been fog cloud centered on yourself. At 20, so you're good.
And that bumps it 3, so we're at 4. Alright. That's it.
Alright, Uldrum, it is now your turn.
I have a question about all the green that's on the ground. Is there difficult terrain at all? Or...
No, so
That's from earlier, right? That
yeah,
was
so the
from, like, in
difficult
beginning.
terrain disappeared.
Okay. It's
Because
just
it basically
fog right
concentrated
now
on it.
that makes it hard to see.
Yeah, so right now you can't see, but you just heard passively a loud thud. Like, only one sound can make a thudding sound like that.
Yeah.
As you run forward, Julie, like, is ready to throw you up in the air, and then it looks like you just run over there. So remember, Meg was prepping that.
Yeah, I had a whole thing ready.
Yep, and you're still radiant consumption.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Is that dragon not in the air anymore?
What's that?
Is
No,
that dragon...
it fell down to the ground. So attacks against it, so it is prone right now when it fell, so it will have advantage on attacks. Just trying to remember, incapacitated. It just can't take actions. Okay. Yeah, so you have advantage on attacks because it fell.
23.
23
I come
hits.
storming out of this fucking cloud, raging. Uh, 18, and there's radiant in that. 6 radiant damage.
What's the radiant from?
My radiant consumption. I can.
Oh,
hit
is that
once
the... Okay, yeah.
I can hit with my attack up to my the level, and I just posted it. Once per attack. Once per. I think I can't do it with a second attack. It's just with one of them.
Yeah, once you can deal action radiant damage to one target.
And he'll take 3 at the end of the turn for being in.
So it's equal to your level, which was 6.
Yep. As I come out flying and slash into him with my axe, and immediately come around and try to hit him again. Which this one's just normal, right?
No, it's still at advantage. So as you like slash into it, you see the pattern in its eyes start to go away, and it starts to like try to get up as it's standing up from prone, which doesn't process till its turn. But yeah, you still have advantage on it.
Well, that's good because I just got a natural 20.
Ooh.
So 12. That sucks. 12. $19 because I rolled a 1 on my d12.
Oh. So 19. Alright, yeah, so you just run up, and with the dragon on the ground, you see your opportunity finally, and you just start hacking into it as you cut into its scales very deeply and see blood come out, and you can tell that you got it really good as it's now injured.
Yep. That is with. I'm just trying to see if I have anything with my bonus action. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Julie.
No.
Oh, sorry, I was... What?
You can't see him. You would hear him, but
You can't see him, but you heard him drop to the ground. Like, it's a distinct enough sound that you would know that he dropped to the ground to the left of you.
Oh, did he take the 3 radiant too, Trev?
No.
I have to do it
Thank
to
you.
myself. 3, so it's still 1 for me. That radiant consumption's so good for just that 6 fucking radiant in a hit. So much.
I didn't know it triggered on hit. I thought it was just the AoE.
It has that 1 hit. Why? What are you doing?
All right. Thank you for understanding what I was trying to say. So Julie runs through the fog straight up and looks over to the dragon as Julie moves, this beautiful cat man moves his arms around, and as he moves his arms all I can think of is what's her face from Overwatch when she plays with those boxes, does something like that and then shoots it forward as Julie casts momentary stasis on the dragon.
Can you post it again? Because I don't remember exactly what it does. Just remember
I don't know what's more foreign to me, that RP of Julie or a spell that I never even would have thought that she had.
It's a feature.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, look at all of
I was waiting for Acid Splash to just come in hot.
I was waiting for Catnap, honestly.
Catnap.
I'll be over here.
I'll cast Grease over by my pals.
What's the spell save DC? Or rather, what's
14.
It fails as. Okay, let me just.
So I picture like
He's
like
so soft.
Toby making like a cool little like gold like box contraption and shooting it forward, and it just like encases it in like a box or a shell, and then he just quickly points to the kobolds.
Yeah, so you see that shell kind of encase the dragon as it is once again incapacitated. Did you just describe it as like time stopping within the incapacitation? 'Cause
Yeah, so like basically he like made these like little like this box and like twisted and contorted it and then like chucked it forward and encased this thing, and it's just like frozen in time. Like
Yeah,
it's so cool.
I'll jump.
I'm
As
thinking
you're
that-
staring at the where you just hacked into this dragon and like blood and poison is like kind of hemorrhaging out of it, the box like encases the dragon as the blood and the poison just like stops flowing in front of your eyes for a minute. As you can tell that it's still badly injured, it's trapped in time.
To the end of my next turn.
Or until it
Okay.
This kobold is still under the effect of the hypnotic pattern, so it just stands there. As this kobold right here is going to continue to run up over here, and as it runs up over here, it's going to cast Chromatic Bolt at Julie.
Rude.
For a dirty 20 to hit. Should I assume hits?
Yeah, you're really just trying to make me not play a character tonight, huh?
As you take 9 points of poison damage. And then it pulls back once more as it's going to throw another one at you. For a 14 to hit.
Oh yeah. Julie has no AC.
For 8 points of poison damage. As you just take 2 bolts of poison into your side. Give me 2 con saving throws to maintain concentration on fly.
I'm glad I didn't fly up. I almost thought about flying up. I would have probably fell.
I'm like over here trying to frantically unmute. If counterspell would only stop one of those, right? assume
Yes. It would only stop one.
Can I counterspell the second one after
Yep.
I notice the first one hit? Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
cast counterspell.
Yeah, that was 8, right? So I'm back to 18.
So you only
first-
one con save then.
Okay, I rolled an 18. In,
Alright, you're good. You still have
it
fly
doesn't have
up.
any mods, they're just 18.
Full fade?
You?
Hi.
Hi.
Emotional damage. Wolfane, you said I couldn't see anything because I was in the fog, right?
Right, but you heard the dragon
Yeah.
fall down, and like I said, you've known Lucas so much, you felt his pain.
So I'm gonna go back out of the fog this way, and I'm guessing like as soon as I step out, I would see Alani on the ground. So I'll head over to her and cast.
So
Cure
fuck that bitch. Where's my wolf?
Wounds. No, she would be like looking though, and I'm assuming she wouldn't see Luca because he's behind that stump. So I'll do that. And if
Gosh, play dead.
I have wow, rude. If I have another spell as a bonus action, can I do that, or is it just one spell?
You can only do one spell per action in bonus action.
Okay.
So you're healed, you have 7 HP. So you're back on your feet and you don't have to make any death saves.
Yeah. So I guess that's it. I'll just pull my swords out.
Don't worry, guys. I'll fuck this dragon.
Alright, Alani, it is now your turn.
Wow, look at me. Look at me.
worry.
Up and at 'em! Up and at
Alright,
'em!
well, we're gonna fucking magic missile. Let's fucking go! All three of them at this piece of shit.
Why?
It's gonna wake up and poison breath her back down.
I lied. That's not even happening. Don't even worry about it.
Crap. Wolfane wanted you back up so we could all fucking die together.
Fuck y'all, I ain't dying, I'm flying away. Just Julie, stay alive.
We're gonna do it to this piece of shit instead.
Okay, I'll let you have it.
Pussy! Do it!
Did you hear when I coughed? I was like, don't hit the dragon, hit the kobolds.
Yeah,
I even
I'm
made
really
sure
not
to
even
say the
paying
spell
attention.
description too. Yeah, the bolts go careening into the kobold, and each one strikes him as you see the color leave his eyes, and he's kind of coming to now.
He's not even dead?
Nope.
Wow.
This is the one we gotta worry about. Fucking that guy's day up.
Salazar's still on the ground.
Toby is saving the day, because Salazar can't.
Veratrem, like, the box slowly starts to lose its magical potency as you see him start to stir, as he's no longer incapacitated. ISO?
Come on, near death, ISO. Let's do it.
All right.
Blue eye. I forgot ISO's blue.
Yeah, I'm still bright blue. It's embarrassingly
And there's
blue.
music playing. This whole time, ISO
Oh,
has ethereal music just playing around her.
It's just setting. You should have put something in
Yeah, I
into
should've.
Foundry. It's faint
That would have
music.
been perfect.
So what was going on with the dragon? He was like locked down somehow.
Basically, you saw Julie cast a spell that encased the dragon in time almost, like everything about it paused.
He's
But
incapacitated till the end of my turn.
Freeze
Yeah.
frame.
Okay, but I
is it
could
the end of
see
your
him
turn?
starting to stir.
Yep, until the end of my
Alright.
turn.
So actually, you don't see him starting to stir yet. That's my bad. I thought it was the
Frozen.
end of
Okay,
his
so-
turn.
All right. So I will. I'll just go ahead and. She'll just holding. She like tosses the shield to the side and covers her eyes and reaches out her hand and just like grimaces, and she'll do a chaos bolt at that kobold right in front of her. I'm just gonna roll it in game because there's too many fucking things to roll.
So 11.
Oop.
11
Yeah,
misses as the chaos bolt goes flying at it. The kobold like goes to hold up its shield, but it doesn't have it. But the chaos bolt just still barely misses over its shoulder.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Is that everything? Roll for
Yes.
surge too.
Yep.
You're good. So that way it goes up to 5.
Yes.
Yeah, you were at
Yeah.
4 after that nat 20.
Actually, can I do Tide to Chaos on that last roll
Yeah.
to get advantage?
Yep.
Add
go and
something
roll it.
else to the list.
Oh, that shit.
That hits as you do 16 points of damage. You can describe how you kill it.
4, 6. It'll just be force damage, so it'll just come out just like a wave out of her hand and just like knock the thing back, like, probably into the stump behind it, or into the tree, the big tree. All right, I have too many things going on.
Alright. Aldrum.
Aldrum standing there with his axe, breathing heavy, seeing this thing frozen in time, and is gonna fucking slam on it.
I was like, at least Uldrum I know will hit
26.
him.
26?
Yeah, does 26 hit?
26 hits.
Good.
Just grabbing dice like I need to roll something.
14 slashing damage. As I'll come
Right.
down. And then bring it back up. And 2 hands slam down again. Is it still advantage?
Yep, it's still prone. It never got a chance to get up when it was incapacitated in time.
It's just like
17.
17 does not hit. As the second
Motherfucker.
time you swing down and miss as you bury the axe like into the ground, kind of thrown off by the stillness of the area around the dragon. Oh, did you do your radiant damage on the first attack?
Oh, no, I didn't.
So it takes 3 from being around you too.
Yep. It's 6 for the radiant damage. And fuck.
And can you fuck him up?
No, I was seeing if I should fly and get his attention. Oh no, I think we're fine between all of us. I'll stay.
And, Julia as well, when you saw Uldrum hit down on it, you saw the stasis end. So it is now your turn.
Exactly
Julia.
how I planned it. There was almost a wrench in the plan by Alani, but we're good. So question. This is probably not. But does sapping, sting, does that heal you or no? Like, it says
Does it say? It heals
It's
you.
weird, because it specifically says, like, you sap the vitality of one creature. So I didn't know if, like, you sap it and give it to yourself. It doesn't say it, but I
Yeah,
just didn't know.
it does- it
'Cause
doesn't
the way
give it to
was
you.
worded. Okay.
No, it basically is a 1d4 damage, and also they fall prone if they fail it.
Okay. I am going to move up and try to take cover behind the stump. Cover?
I'm gonna go for
And-
you guys to remember cover.
He's gonna thrust his hands up over the stump and cast Magic Missile.
Who's this going at?
At
Kobold?
this fucker over here.
Alright, go ahead and cast it.
What is it? Dart deals 1d4 plus 1. That's a 4, baby. So 4 plus 1? what
So
is that,
5 times
15?
3, 15. So you see all 3 bolts hit into this kobold as it takes 15 points of damage and has to roll 3 con saves,
Oh, let me
which it fails the first one.
post it. Ignore the roll, but let me post it.
Yep, yeah, it takes 15 points from the 3 darts. Each one was 5. But yeah, it loses concentration, and as it loses concentration, you see the fog surrounding Seldazar and the dead kobold that are still down there just slowly start to dissipate as the area becomes clear once more.
Dude, Toby's gonna be your fucking savior. And then Toby reaches on his throat and starts like hacking, like he's got a fur ball, and a little like circle thing pops out, and he just like pushes it, like the whole little like hairball, into Alani and casts Dragon's Breath. As
You can't do
bonus
2
action.
spells.
It's a bonus action, bitch!
Yeah, you can't do a bonus action spell and an action spell.
Why?
It's just the way a bonus action is worded. If you use a bonus action to cast a spell, you can't use your
He
action.
turns
There's only
time.
one spell slot per turn.
There's actually a little caveat to that. You can do an action to cast a spell and use your reaction to do like counter spell. Found out because it's bonus action specifically that specifies you can only. It's a weird rules thing too, because like if you.
So a bonus action spell and an action spell can only be done once.
Well, because a reaction technically is taking. It's like.
Yeah, it's just a weird rule thing where
But-
bonus
but,
action
yeah,
specifically
'cause-
states you can only cast 1 spell. So like technically, if you. What's the sorcerer thing where you can cast a spell as a bonus action?
Yeah, quicken spell.
Can spell.
Technically, if you
But I can
quickened a fireball, you couldn't counterspell a counterspell. You have to use an action, which is a weird rule thing, and I'd probably not rule it like that. But if you use your bonus action to like Misty Step, you have to use a cantrip, or you can't use another spell slot.
Fine.
Moral of the story: you can't use your bonus action to cast a spell.
Fine.
So put that spell slot back if you used it. I don't know. If
No,
you
I didn't fucking click anything because you ruined my moment.
did.
Just trying
Sorry.
to do cool stuff that Toby has that Megan hasn't used yet.
Does she have shield? Because her AC
Yeah.
is shit.
Yeah. She also has mage armor that she does not have. has grease, but doesn't have mage armor.
And
So-
nobody is surprised.
So you
Look
can
at all
tell
this
this
bullshit she
kobold
has.
begin to get visibly frightened as it sees all those magic missiles smack into it, and it's
thought he was
feeling
dead.
pain right now.
Yeah,
No,
why
it's
does it
not
say
dead.
he's... Oh, it says he's dead.
Oh no, that one's dead. I meant the scale source. Sorry, I don't know why that's stuck on that.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. I was like,
This one up
hold
here.
on a minute. Hold on a minute.
No, you can tell this one
Whoa,
up here is
whoa, whoa.
visibly frightened as it's been battered and it sees Veratrem
Fucking-
in pain. So it is. What just fucking happened? It is going to once again cast Fog Cloud.
What? This bitch. In this
As-
fog cloud.
It's gonna throw it right here. Sorry, I have to move that over one. As it's gonna throw it right here. And then it is going to run into the fog cloud as you hear pitter-pattering feet as it disappears into the fog around you. As it is now Wolfane's turn.
I'm confused. What does the fog do? Is it just like...
So everything goes dark. Like all you see, it's heavily obscured, so you can't see anything around you. So you heard the pittering pattering of the feet going by you, but you couldn't like make out exactly where it was coming from. So right now you can't see anything. You would still have a general idea of where things are.
Yeah, I just want to like full on Leroy Jenkins through the fog with my swords out and just slash at the dragon, if that's a thing.
It can if you're in the. It's going to be at disadvantage when you get to the dragon. That's
Okay, that's what I think. I'm like, it does... Yeah, that's...
Well, it'd be flat roll because the dragon's still prone.
Good, fuck him. Piece of shit.
Good, fuck him.
As you sprint through, you feel yourself bump into a kobold a little bit.
I'm gonna fucking kick him as I walk by.
I'll let you use your free interaction to kick it.
Yeah!
I don't give a fuck about him.
You're just saying that because you feel bad for me.
I do feel bad for it. To be honest, totally forgot that Luca could die.
Oh, well, I never forgot it. I just never had a chance
Well,
to move
I forgot
him.
he could die to massive damage. I forgot that was even a thing until I
Thing is
saw him
that-
fail to save, and I was like, oh, that's 39 damage.
Yikes. There's a 21
yeah.
hit.
Ariana being, I'm brave.
21 hits. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
I ain't a little bitch. I'm a bitch.
As you
That was
stab
good.
into and you feel the
Sure about
blade
that.
slide between the scales.
Mistakes were made,
On the
Anna.
second one, as you go to stab in, you don't quite get in between the scales, and your blade parries off of the scales, as the second attack doesn't do any damage.
She's gonna just stand in front of the dragon and say, "Fight me, bitch," in Draconic.
Alani.
Okay, so like, I can't see shit, right?
Right.
Like this thing isn't even that far in front of me. I still can't see anything.
Correct.
So like, so like, should I just like blindly shoot at it and just like hope for the best?
What are you trying to cast?
What do you think I'm casting?
Magic missile requires that you see the target.
Mother, I gotta use other spells?
I will say you did hear it run forward, so you know it's in the area in front of you, but you can't magic missile because.
Do I
magic
have to see it to use Burning Hands?
Does it specify? I don't think it does, so you can cast Burning Hands.
Yeah, let's fucking do it, baby! Yeah, fuck this piece of shit.
Yeah, so you reach your hands out in front of you as flame shoots from your fingertips. Can you roll damage on that? Shitty damage roll.
Wow, thanks.
I'm saying. As it takes all 6 points of damage as you hear "Ah!" as it screeches from the pain of the fire. But you don't hear it drop.
You don't hear a thud.
He's still concentrating through that too. All
Oh.
cloud's still up.
Thank you, Tom.
Get him, Tom!
Yes, he's still concentrating. He rolled a nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
Concentration, I think, is always my weak thing to remember, so.
It's hard.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Salazar, you're
Yes?
still unconscious.
He is.
I know, you gotta get back into the voice.
I know.
Veratrem is going
Rest
to
yourself.
stand up. As it stands up, it's going to look around in the fog around it, and it's going to fly upwards into the air. Wolfane, you can't see it, so you can't make an opportunity attack. Uldrum, you see it breach the fog, so you can have an opportunity attack. It's a
21.
normal roll, too.
21.
21 hits. Go and roll damage.
Slashing.
Yeah, so as it flies up, you see it start to take off, and you like catch it down the side of the face as you rip down the side of its face, and like poison starts to spew out. And as it does that, it like yanks its head to the side and faces it at you as it's flying away and casts poison breath on you.
It was bound to happen. That's why I put myself behind everything. I have advantage on my dex. It's dex, right?
Yeah, I don't know. This is add a charge.
Hey, Aldrim's barely injured. We're good. Maybe take a few pounds off his ass. Who knows?
I also have advantage on dex saves.
Oh, it's not a dex save. Sorry, it's a con
Motherfucker.
save.
Well, I have to roll just one then. Con?
Yeah.
16.
All right, you pass, and just because I want you to see what it just rolled, holy shit!
Oh, that's
You take half of that.
I
So
would have survived that.
no. So you take 24. Yeah,
Hello?
24 points of damage. That I clicked
I
on
would've
roll,
saw
and
God.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
I would have been climbing to those pearly gates,
I would have found God.
singing a tune, baby.
Yeah, so Uldrum, as you like catch it, you see the poison start to spew out the side of the cut, and like you see like the teeth, but it breathes poison down on you as you it hits all of you in the face as you just take
No,
it.
I put my great axe and it misses my beautiful face, but it gets everywhere else.
All right.
Poison
He's gonna-
Bukowski.
You know that thing of Kim Kardashian holding that bottle and it's like spraying on her butt? That's the
Nice.
acid's just pooling on your butt,
All
like
right.
right where the spine is.
No lie, when we were doing the recap and talking about the oil, I was thinking of that and doing a Photoshop of it.
Great minds think alike, Tom. Great minds think alike.
Oh my god.
as it is now Iso's turn. As Iso, you are enshrouded in fog. Yep, fog.
Log?
As you heard the flap of wings, and another familiar sounding poison breath. As this thing is 3 for 3 on rolling for charges on his poison breath too.
Sick. I'm
for
gonna. Yeah, great for him. I'm happy for him.
Mm.
Would color spray take any effect on anything in the fog right now. It ignores unconscious creatures and creatures that can't see.
Then yes.
Okay. So it would have effect?
Yeah, it would it would affect the creature because it doesn't matter if they see or not. So if it hits that kobold, it will affect the kobold.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's fucking stupid anyways. She is going to... I have no idea what the fuck to do. Sorry. I will cast... Well, first I'm going to chug my potion of healing. So what is that, 10, right?
Yeah. And uses your action.
Uses my action. And she will... I'm going to prepare frostbite if... Actually, I can't do that because that's an action. Oh. I guess I'm going to stay there. I'm going to hunker down with my behind the shield. I'm going to hold it up and hide behind it. I don't know how big that shield is, but...
Alright. I'll let you, as like your free action and bonus action stuff, kind of equip the shield. I don't think you're proficient with shield. I'm not sure possibly what that does.
Oh, right. Yeah, I probably...
But I'll still let you do it. Maybe I'll just give you half AC so you can get +1 AC.
I'm really just looking for cover.
Alright, yeah, I'll give you a +1 to your AC with it.
Okay.
Since you're not proficient, you don't really know how to use it. You're just kind of...
I'm going to be stationary. If I move, I'm not going to use that AC.
Okay. Aldrum, as the dragon flew up, you managed to catch it along the side of the face. As you see, it flew 80 feet up into the air.
Yeah, I see how far it flew up in the air. How high can I jump before I get into my flying speed? No,
Yes, you actually can.
Heels together. There's no
Because
place like
technically,
home.
a standing jump isn't an action; it uses your movement. So a high jump without getting any movement first would be half of your strength, I think.
You won't be able to reach it with
Not half of
fly.
your strength. It's hold on. A number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength mod is your vertical. That is insane vertical. You have a 7-foot vertical? That's absurd, but you can
So
jump
this
7
says-
feet.
So fly says you touch a willing creature, the target gains a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration, so for 10 minutes.
No, Bear was asking if he could like jump to add that onto his fly, which technically he can,
Gotcha.
because high jump is you have to move. So if you move 10 feet, you can high jump 7 feet high, and then fly. So I'll let you have.
Yeah, it still doesn't
70
get
feet
me. It still
move.
doesn't.
Yeah,
really
it still doesn't
me
get you
there.
there.
I'll just fly up like Superman, clench my butt, and pull my hand axes out, and I'll throw both of them at him.
What's your 60, right?
60, yeah. So I'll go.
All right, so
max.
you're 60. So you're within 20 feet of it. So they are flat rolls.
All I think of is Nacho Libre.
19.
19 hits. Roll
What is
damage.
hand axe? Do you remember? And so I don't have to go.
1d6 plus strength. No
1d6.
rage.
No rage, but I can put my radiant on it. Whoa! Roll. 7 plus 13. So 7 plus 6 radiant damage as I throw one of my hand axes, and when I do, I'm on fire, and it literally lights the hand axe on fire as I throw it into it.
Yeah, the hand axe like catches some scales, which chips them off, and you see a nice soft spot in the dragon right in its chest area as it's
Motherfucker,
trying to
Travis,
fly
don't
away
say
from you.
that.
But it's still.
I have one more roll. 18.
18 ties and hits.
Oh my
How do
fucking
you?
God.
Oh wait.
Wait,
Roll damage.
I don't have that radiant thing anymore. It's just
No.
1d6.
1d6 plus 4, right?
Yeah. 7.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Go!
So, throwing that hand axe and it burns through and puts that soft spot. He immediately, without even, he throws the first and he's already, with his beautiful harness, throwing the second as he's flying upwards and getting like right to the top, and he's like, and just lodge right into the center of that soft spot. And that's...
Yeah, as it lodges into the center of the soft spot, it like kind of breaks open as like poison comes pouring out of it. As you can tell, there's like some sort of gland and sac that houses the poison as the dragon lets out a roar and its wings stop as it starts falling down to the ground.
Wingstop?
Yeah, as
Filled with
Wingstop.
ranch?
Ranch comes pouring out of the dragon. As Julie, you hear everything that's going on. We are still in combat, however, because there is a little kobold.
So, if I want to cast catapult, how would that, like, into like a general area? Can I do that?
If I recall correctly, catapult, you can just shoot in a straight line, and if it hits something, it takes the damage.
Yeah.
And if it misses, it keeps carrying, and you roll dex on the next.
Because I was gonna
Yeah.
just chuck it like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's ample branches and rocks on the ground that you can find something to catapult in that direction.
Yeah, you know, the strong Toby, as you all know him, is going to just pull this rock over and just fucking send it flying, bro. So he's gonna just right
Roll
in front
damage.
of him. Just chuck it. I just reached into my chip bag looking for my dice. AMA!
That's where I put my dice too.
3d8. Oh shit. Like, that's not it. Oh, let me grab one more d8. $13.
How do you want to kill it?
Yeah! So Toby just, like, as he sees the dragon just... I can see him falling, right? The fog doesn't go that high?
No, because you can't see out of the fog.
Oh.
It's like a dome.
Duh. I hear the as the dragon falls, and I just grab this rock and just roll it over to me, and I just like push it forward with like magical fucking shit, and it just goes, and it just like carries over and rolls, and it just hits that kobold and just drags him all along the ground. And when he lands, like, I don't know how far it reaches, but when he lands,
90
he's all
feet?
like,
It can carry
fucking-
him all the way to this wall.
yeah, he's all like bloody and just looks like shit, man.
Yeah, as that happens, the fog starts to dissipate as all of you see the dragon plummeting to the earth as it smashes into the ground
GG
right
easy.
here. And you guys are out of combat.
Peek over my shield.
Travis.
What? But yeah, you guys are all out of combat as Uldrum is flying 60 feet in the air.
He's soaring.
Dragon
Wow.
Ball
My robe is like
Right next to
floating
you.
like
down
Superman's,
in
like a
front of me.
cape.
You're not
When
that
I peek over my shield, I'm gonna just like reach out towards Selzar and like clutch the amulet around her neck, and it's gonna glow green, and she's gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Well, magic search.
Like
Nothing earlier I was
actually
waiting for
surge
you to use.
it.
Let's see what happens.
Oh my god!
No. No.
Fucking
You
match,
can,
bro.
Oh fuck.
Each character chooses DC.
Alright, so.
that.
So,
Do you feel better?
Saldazar, you can roll one of your hit die, Saldazar.
He's dead!
So you'll regain. What's your spellcasting mod, ISO?
Oh, shit.
My spell mod is +8.
+8. Oh, that's your spell attack. You just. That's actually a curious question, though.
I got 20 charisma.
No. Regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability mod, so it'd be +5. It wouldn't get the proficiency.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Saldazar, you can roll a D8 +5, and that's how much you heal.
D8 +5. Oh, I rolled a fucking 8, baby! 13.
Yeah, so as you cast that, you see the dead kobold on the ground right here. The blood on the ground like starts to turn black, and its face like withers a little bit as the necrotic energy from the kobold filters from that kobold into Saldazar.
Beautiful flowers. And she just runs over and stands above you and says, "Are you okay?"
What? Yes, I'm fine. I feel great. Thank you.
I'm so happy you're okay. This is the worst one to get in a hotel room.
Yeah. People are gonna be like, what the fuck?
Okay, we'll all get it. How long does that last?
Minute.
Oh, a minute.
And I'll take control of Julie too, since you have Saldazar back.
Yeah, I can definitely do Julie in combat though. Let me know.
Yeah, that's fine.
When. I'm just gonna stand up and like brush myself off and then just give ISO a good pat on the shoulder. Thank you, my friend.
Anything for you.
What's everyone doing?
Looking up at Aldrum. His ass blocking out the sun.
I'm slowly flying down like Superman.
Can you move a little bit to the left? Shit.
Aldrum, as you begin to descend down, you notice where Veratrem came from. When he cleared some leaves away, you notice some glinting come from where he was laying.
That's up here?
Yep.
Alright, I'll land next to the mortals.
I was flying down, just like, oh, like Chris Angel.
I mean, I am sort of an angel, so half. I see something up that way, and I'm going to go that way because I don't trust Alani.
We don't trust those Harpers. After Harper's heist, we don't trust those Harpers. Even though we failed our ins.
As you head up there, what's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna sit on the stump right here.
I wonder what Wolfane's doing.
I'm continuing to just try to get and mend as much of my beautiful silk suit as possible after getting charred by 30-something damage of acid. So I'm kind of just like prestidigitation, like little spots all over me to make myself look beautiful again.
Iso will sit on the stump in front of you and also be casting mending as much as she can.
Very important. I look good.
Were you casting mending on Luca?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought for a second I thought you said that's what you were trying to do.
Oh no.
Just trying to put Luca back together.
Are you trying to taxidermy Luca with mending?
Please do, and then he could be like the dog in Scrubs. I could just carry him around.
Poor old face.
I fucking cannot.
Yeah, so I'm trying to mend Seltzar's clothes sitting there while he's doing pretty much the same.
Gotta keep him fancy.
As you're going to mend it, you can tell it's really not ripped. It's just coated in poison. And the poison is like seeped into the fabric and is kind of diluting the color of it a little bit.
I don't know what's worse. Her losing
just
her
gonna
wolf,
try anyway.
or Seltzar losing his silk suit. Who's mourning more? I don't know.
Dude, for sure. Who's mourning more? You can find another wolf, but you sure as hell can't find another silk shit, dude.
Luca too.
You gotta go back to sewer bar for that.
Alright, Uldrum, as you approach up, you see that the glinting is a pile of coins with a few items scattered throughout it. You can tell that there's a variety of gold, silver, and copper pieces in there. You see a small silver bell with a jade clapper in it, in the middle of it. You see 4 gold rings, 2 scrolls. I can type this out too. You see a metal rod, 2 potions, one which looks like a larger healing potion than one you've used in the past, another that you can't quite make out, but it has like a brown liquid. And then you see a pair of goggles that almost look like they have like owl wings on the top.
I'd fuck with those. Fuck yeah.
Seltzar would look like Elton John wearing those shits.
How many gold rings? 4?
4 gold rings, yeah.
Feathers just blowing in the wind.
You can tell it's going to take just a little bit of time to sort through the coin as well.
Metal rod.
Yep.
And then what was the first thing?
A silver bell with a jade clapper.
Okay, I'll grab all those, and then does the gold look? Does the coin look? I have a pouch, a backpack. Am I able to use my gigantic hands to pour it in? I'm not like trying to count it necessarily, just trying to get it moved.
Yeah, you can dump it into a bag. Not sure how much money weighs.
Just realized I had 845 copper pieces. 255 silver pieces. Jesus
Hey, you guys
fucking
need to
Christ.
exchange it at a bank.
No, we're gonna continue to suffer. Our fucking
I
pennies.
just want to suffer.
Yeah, I'll pour it in my backpack and take whatever time it is to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna take you just a little bit to do all that. What's everyone else doing? You hear Uldrum just like, and the jingle of coins as he's just shoveling stuff into his backpack right now.
Turn and look away from Seltzar towards Alani, and just like she's standing right there, and Iso just screams in her face, "Did he find anything?"
I'm just like, I know I'm alive, but like I'm dead. Like I'm
alive but I'm dead.
I'm alive but I'm dead. Just like so out of it that I'm not even like registering that she's yelling. Like you know when like you hear
Ringing like a grenade
yeah
went
when
off.
it's ringing
I just made you say that.
and like you can't really hear what somebody's saying.
This is what I found.
So I'm just looking at Iso and I'm just like, what? Like I'm just out of it. Hannah, what did you just
Jad?
say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Travis said Jad, so I said Jad.
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 Oh, Jad.
Good girl.
Jad Clapper. Ew. Ew.
Nussy.
Sorry. I don't like the sound of that.
Nussy.
I don't like the sound of that either.
You wear Jad Clapper around your nussy.
So is everyone waiting as Uldrum just shovels this into a bag?
I'm still
Yeah.
fixing myself up, boy. I don't know what you want.
Since
Wolf
the
and
dragon,
I don't know if you remember, but I've been laying on that ground for a long time.
What are you saying, Amanda?
Ever since the dragon came down, Wolfane's just been standing in front of it, like, just not moving. Like, it's just as still as a statue.
It ain't gonna
And
bring
then-
him back.
And then
Good morning, leave her alone.
she's just, like, in her mind, she already kind of has a feeling of what's happened. So she's gonna turn, like, very slowly to look at Luca and walk over and attempt to cast Cure Wounds, which I'm assuming will do nothing, but let's just burn the spell slot. Just fucking cuz. That's what she would do. That's what we would want.
All right, natural one.
Yeah,
Fucking
as the like light pours from your hand and like overcomes Luca, he continues to stay motionless as the poison is just like layered onto his skin and fur.
She's gonna very slowly, without making a noise, stand up, stand like directly in front of Alani. Without saying anything, cast Cure Wounds on her,
Fuck yeah.
and then she's gonna grab her swords back up
It's not what I wanted.
and just turn towards the dragon and just go over and start hacking at it. Like, the most animalistic behavior you have ever seen out of Wolfane. And she's just screaming at the top of her lungs as she does it.
Yeah, so everyone sees Wolfane walk over and just start hacking into this
Like-
dragon as
Not so much just hacking and slashing, but more like field dressing, just trying to like flay the skin off the dragon like as much as she can, like just fully destroy it.
yeah, give me a survival check just to see how well you're doing that.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so you're doing a good job of this. You're like ripping, however you want to do it, basically. You're like ripping up the
Fillet.
scales and the skin, and you're flaying this dragon.
Leo dragon.
It is a large dragon, so you don't make like a tremendous amount of progress through these few minutes, but like the start of it, you are doing really good job of getting into it.
I got all day. And that's what she's doing.
Salazar, because he loves Wolfane so much, he's gonna take a step forward, and he's gonna look at Wolfane, and he's gonna look over at just the pile of fur, and look at Wolfane, and look at the pile of fur, and he's gonna walk, kind of putting the two and two together, and he's gonna go over to the tree stump, and he's gonna pull out his dagger, and he's gonna start carving Luca's name into like the top of the tree stump, like where it was carved.
You're
And he's
into
gonna-
Luca!
What the fuck are you doing?
Into Luca! And I'm gonna look back
That's my
towards
boy!
Alani and Iso. Imagine he is dead? We should probably bury him. Maybe the right thing to do. She's in pain.
Wolfane, he'd make a really good fur coat, though.
So I'd say a minute has passed as well, so you don't have to scream anymore.
Just carving.
I was
over
about to say, I
like
think a minute has passed. So,
She's just like,
guys, hop down and just like walk over and. Should we dig?
Well, I'm not digging. I just spent all that time making myself look beautiful again. So I'm not getting down in the dirt, but I will put his name here so people know that there was a mangy mutt underneath the stump.
Wolfane,
Right.
upon hearing Seltzar say the words mangy mutt, is gonna come fucking strutting on over. Like, and I
Okay.
imagine she's covered in fucking dragon blood and like maybe even a little bit of the poison, and it's like singeing her and she don't even give a shit, and she's gonna full on just fucking plow Seltzar to the ground. Like, just push him and shove him as hard as she can.
On the
All right.
ground? Roll your head.
Are you resisting, Salazar?
No!
Okay,
That's
yeah.
a big bitch! I'm not resisting!
Even.
Yeah, Wolfane manages to throw you down onto the ground in the dirt as your butt hits the root of the stump a little bit.
Hey!
That's it. Just
I'm helping out.
Did Selder get your Brooklyn accent?
I don't know. It's been a long time.
Hey, I'm walking over here.
I'm walking here.
Wolfane will look at Seltzar for a second, and they're like, she's gonna actually drop to her knees first and like look at Seltzar, and then look back at the stump that has Luca written on it.
It's L-U, and then there's a fucking drag where you knocked me to the ground.
That's fine. That's fine.
I need to
She'll
fix
just-
the car.
She'll just nod and look down and start clawing at the ground, not even using like anything but her hands.
Aldrim, I'd say at this point you have gathered up the things as
I
well.
don't know. I think I want to pretend to continue gathering while this drama.
Well, you can definitely pretend. You can definitely
I don't
pretend.
want to
if you-
go. Nah, bro.
You see Aldrim come out of the woods and he's like, never mind.
I think I heard more fall over here.
Yeah, so Wolfane starts digging into the ground.
I'm
With
gonna
her
get up
hands.
and fucking brush off my nice clean ass. And go back over and continue carving Luca.
Give me a performance check, but do it with Dex. So do a Dex ability check plus performance if you have proficiency.
Ability check? Is that mod?
It's basically do a D20 plus 3, which is your Dex
Okay,
mod,
3.
plus performance. So plus 11 on top of that.
Plus 11?
I mean,
Oh yeah, I have a plus 11 for performance.
no, it wouldn't be plus. Hold on. It'd be plus 6 on top of the 3. So
Well, I
it's a
rolled
9.
15, 16, 17, 18.
So
plus
plus 9, so it's 24. Yeah, so you make a pretty good little drawing.
Wait, and how is his name Luka?
Yeah.
I
It's
put
Luka
Luca. That's how I spell Luca. So it's beautiful. I carved that beautifully, but it's
Just
a
spelled
C,
wrong.
not a K.
We're cooking with gas right now in the old dog burial. Should have just cremated him and put him in a pouch.
You're not there.
Is the dog
Keep
an
digging.
is the
Keep
dog an
digging in the
organ
hole.
donor?
Keep digging in your hole.
No, I'm done. I came out. I'm just walking out and it's
Here.
just coins just jangling.
Jade clappers clapping.
Jad. A good Jad.
Just walking with this metal pole.
I'll hop up on the stump. Probably put me at eye level with you.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Here, I'll toss you that the jade silver bell with jade clapper.
Ooh. She
Bunch,
like
bunch of stuff. We'll have to look through it. But yeah, I'm deleting that from my inventory, so add that.
silver bell with jade clapper.
Yep. Some of this stuff we'll have to look over. But quite a bit of gold. This rod. So I'm just walking with the rod right now.
You can tell there's a button on the rod as well.
Oh?
Oh, I'll push it. Hope we don't blow up. It's the
That's peculiar.
destructible rod blows up.
Hold on, he's gonna read it. Give him a second.
Okay, it stops right where it is, in midair.
What? It's hovering?
Yeah, like you're holding it in your hand, so you don't feel anything unless you like try to move your arm like with it.
Yeah, well, I would try to, after pressing it, I would probably try to turn it, and I can't turn it.
Doesn't turn.
What?
Fuck off.
I
Good job.
just
Good job,
stared at
soldier.
It takes Aldrim a few minutes to process.
Yeah, as you're pulling it, just not budging at all.
I'll push the button again.
you are able to move it again after pushing the button.
Sort of sorcery is this? I'll hold on to that. How long is it?
The rod?
Yeah.
What is it? I'd say it's probably like about that long. So how many feet is that? Probably like 3 feet long.
3 feet. So I'm not walking with it. I'm not using it as a cane, I'll tell you that much. I'll just slide it into my harness. Would I would have seen Luca die at any point in that? I think I was in the fog actually when he died.
Yeah, I think you were in the fog. Also, Barry, I added it to your inventory. I'm sure you can surmise what it is from that small experience.
I never realized that it could just literally hold spot, like...
That's what I didn't know it defied gravity. That's why I had to read the thing.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I thought it was that until you said that, and I was like, wait, is this something else? I'll walk over. What's happening here? It's a misspelled Luca. Wolfane's upset, digging with her nails, and Salzar's silk suit is off color and looks like shit, right?
Only my ass, because ISO did help me mend my suit. So I'm just a little dirty on my butt where I fell on the ground, but
the color's still faded. Mending didn't fix the color. The poison faded the color a little bit.
Fuck yourself. I'm discolored.
You got like a tie-dye thing going on over there. What happened? Wolfane.
She's not answering. How's my hole looking?
How's my hole?
Give me an athletics check. I'll give you advantage too because of, I imagine you're very...
Because you feel bad for me, it's fine.
Hooked up on sorrow.
You feel bad for me, it's fine.
Yeah, you're starting to get a couple feet into the ground. You're probably like 2 feet deep now.
Deep enough.
He's gotta go deep so the other foxes don't get him.
I don't have like any shovels. I'll walk over since she won't fucking say anything to me, and I'll help dig.
Alright, you can give me an athletics check as well.
Yeah, I'll bring my big dick athletics into here.
Are you down on the ground beside Wolfane?
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Now that you're next to her, you can tell that she's like low-key crying, like she's full on doing that kind of sob where like no sound's coming out. It's just like tears are streaming down. Hi, Weenie.
I won't say anything. I'll just help dig as I'll bring my massive mitts into the equation to this digging contest.
Is everyone else just watching?
I'm finishing up my Luca.
Super.
I'm drawing it right now in paint.
Oh, fuck. Luca spelled wrong on a stump. I love it.
Yeah, with Uldrum's help, after a little bit of time passes, not too long, you manage to get down to a 6-foot hole at this point.
As we finish, I'll put my hand on your shoulder, and I won't say anything, but I'll rest my forehead on yours.
Oh.
And give you like a little warrior's
Little nudge.
Yeah. As I'll go climb upwards and help get Luca ready to be buried. I don't have anything to make his hair nice, but
Yeah, Wolfane will pop out of the hole and go over to Luca and take his harness off and his arrows and put them.
Oh no! His heart is...
So she'll like pick that stuff up and put it in her own backpack.
it's gonna be funny when the next dog we get is like a Dalmatian. Just a resident house dog we find.
This doesn't fit him.
It's like a golden
Just a-
retriever.
Yeah, right.
Just a month.
Gonna have to go back to Tribor, get it refit.
Come here.
Yeah, so you managed to... Are you just, like, clean... Wait, what were you doing? Were you cleaning him, or were you moving him? Sorry, I
Wolfbane
missed
would
it.
not be cleaning a goddamn thing.
Okay,
'cause-
so you're moving him to the hole?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
like getting his body, like, I don't know what, after getting slapped with poison breath, what mangled mess he was. So I was just trying to
He
get him,
probably
like,
looked like
yeah, like stationary and ready to go.
There was a lot of poison.
close his eyes and shit.
Yeah, so you're able to pick him up and move him over to the hole.
When I'll like get down into the hole and grab him and bring him down since I'm tall, and I'll rest him and I'll take what's left of that holy symbol and try to put it together as much as possible in my hands because I've chiseled off of it, and I'll rest it on top of him,
Oh, yeah.
including all the little chips of gold that I've been working on.
Is that the one you took all the gold out of?
Yeah, I'll rest it on him. I'll put 2 copper pieces on his eyes.
For the ferryman.
Just adding all this religion from all these different things. We're gonna make sure he gets there, alright? He's gonna make it through the field of reeds, too, whatever you do for that.
All dogs go to heaven.
As I'll climb out and look at her to see if she's ready to push dirt back in.
Oh, Wolfbane's already, yeah. As soon as you pop out, she's already, like, pushing the dirt back in.
And I'll help.
Alright,
This is
yeah.
beautiful.
It doesn't take too long to push the dirt down in and seal Luca down in
What
the ground
year is
beneath
it?
you. Huh?
What year is it?
This is important.
Put him on
What
the
year
spot.
is it?
1492, right? Something
Yeah,
like that?
it's not 1492. It sounds right.
Something, it was around.
We have a
Oh.
timeline somewhere.
Is this for your fucking drawing?
Yeah.
You pain in the ass.
When the dirt's complete, Aldrin's gonna take off his blindfold. So his eyes are just lit by radiant fire. And he is going to pray to that piece of shit helm for safe passage for the dog. For the wolf dog boy. Which he
You want a
never
religion
does.
check?
Which he never does, and he has -1 religion, so this is in the high roll.
See it.
12.
He's going to hell.
As you pray, you don't feel anything change, so you're unsure if Helm's listening.
Yeah, he doesn't listen that much. He's a piece of shit, but it's more. Aldrin usually wouldn't do it, but he does it for Luca.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, so you guys managed to pat down the grave. Seldazar, I assume at this point, finishes.
Yeah, I
Slow
do,
drying.
and this is what it looks like, right on the stub.
Oh man, here we go.
There you go.
Oh, beautiful.
Aww.
I typed it out and then added the flare, if you could tell.
Perfect.
Added Lair.
Added flare.
After like the hole's all filled back in, Wolfbane's gonna stand up. She's gonna look at Seltzar and look at the carving. And just kind of like gesture for the dagger.
I'm gonna like flip it in my hand and hand it over to you.
She's gonna grab it and then like pop back down to the stump and just put like a in front of the C to turn it into a K. And then hand the dagger back.
That's a weird way to spell it.
She's just gonna shoot you a glare. And then stand back in front of the grave and put her head down.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I'm just looking at the rest of them.
Aldrin's gonna walk over to this mangled mess of a dragon and get his fucking hand axes back.
Yep. You managed to find the one hand axe that was buried in its chest. The other one is on the ground near it because it kind of fell straight down after it hit.
Put them in my cool harness.
Dead.
Well, we have quite the bounty.
And some other things we'll have to look into. When you're ready, Wolfane, we'll leave. There is no rush. He was one of us, like that cat. The spell.
He couldn't talk though.
Probably why I liked him more.
He probably talked to you, Wolfane, right? But like, not like words, but like your heart. Just kind of sitting on the stump, fiddling with that
Exactly what it looked like.
silver bell.
We should put the bell on the next dog so we don't lose it.
No to go scoop him up in case of fire or fog.
Oh shit. Case of dragons, please return.
Well, what were we doing here?
What are you talking about?
I was asleep for a long time. I don't remember. I
Okay.
remember poison, and then it was darkness, and then here I am.
Yeah, and the dragon's dead. He's over there, right? You saw that.
Oh, dragon.
Why we were here, yes.
We knew about the dragon? I don't think we knew
Did
about
you-
the dragon.
We knew about the dragon.
The dragon.
Are you okay? Your suit
Sure.
looks terrible, but is your mind
Don't
okay?
tell me that. I've worked very hard to bring it back to what it looked like before I was spat on.
I guess don't look in a mirror and you'll be fine.
I can't look down either because I look down and it's eggshell. I don't wear eggshell. I wear white. Titanium white, to be specific.
Titanium white. It looks.
With my complexion, eggshell does not look good, okay?
It looks like the eggshell part looks like you pissed yourself.
I don't piss myself. Okay? Maybe you do, but I don't piss myself.
I miss Salazar.
So what now?
You let the town know.
Are
Can
we?
you
Sorry, go ahead.
can you get another dog?
Okay, back to my question. I'm not answering that. Are we still within a cave? Like, is this just an opening that has some trees? Like,
Yeah, you can
Or
see
we
that
outside?
there's, like, up above you, it's a clearing. So it looks like you're, like, in the side of a mountain where the top of it was almost, like, blown out, so something could fly into it. But it is pretty high up there. It's, like, 100 feet high before it breaks into the cliff face. But, yeah, you're still in the Kobold, like, cave system itself.
do I see an exit, or to get back out, do we have to go back the way we came?
Yeah, you can tell that you'd either have to go back the way you came or climb up the cliffside, which looks pretty difficult to climb up.
Looks really pretty.
When Seltar asks if I can just conjure up a new dog, she's gonna pull up her sword and put it on her hand and drag it across her palm and squeeze out like a whole bunch of blood onto Luca's grave and then just start walking away.
I'm gonna guess that that's a no.
I'm gonna say that towards Alani since she's right next to me.
I'll look at you weird as you go the wrong direction.
That's It's fine. She's going to the trees. She's going to her trees.
Where's Tana? She's going to the trees.
I'll walk up to Alani. Reach into my bag as you hear just coins jingle. And I'll pull out some goggles with owl wings on them. And I'll hand them to you. Figure out what these are. They don't look like my type. So
What is with me and like characters like getting some sort of glasses?
eyewear.
You
Trust
see
them
better.
flat. That's right.
Think of how well you're gonna hit with magic missile now with these goggles.
Oh my god.
I'm
No,
curious.
it makes me think of Luna
Could I
Lovegood
even,
with the
like,
fucking...
do just
Yeah.
glasses? Like,
Yeah.
what I know
You mean Arcana check?
Nubs on it.
Yeah. What were those?
Oh, I got a +7 in this.
You can tell that they have some sort of magical capability to them, but you can't fully make out exactly what it is.
All these
Just looking at them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put them on. What happens when I put them on? What happens?
Stop weenie.
As you put them on, you can tell that your vision gets a little bit better as you see through some of the darker thickets of the surrounding area a little bit more.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
It's exactly like the last thing. You see a little bit better.
You see a little bit better.
As you look into the cave in front of you, it seems a little bit brighter.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're polarized.
Oh, really? I could have seen through the fog better.
They accept that shit.
Only one way to find out, you
Well-
need fog.
I'll
We're on with
also
another dragon to
hand
find
you
out.
the 2 spell scrolls. Between you all, you can figure out who needs these. So, 2 spell scrolls as well, Alani. I'll hand to you.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna put those in my bag for now.
All right, I'm deleting these things, so they're yours to keep track of.
Can you put those in my thingy? Thank you.
Saldazar's just watching you hand all this stuff over to Alani.
Did you find anything for me?
Where's my present? Dude, that's such a Salazar thing to say. That was fucking perfect.
I'll hand you 2 gold rings.
Oh! Can I look at them and inspect if they're real gold?
Give me an investigation check.
Say that. It's Julie's character sheet.
Oh, I forgot to mention, the goggles too have like almost like a little beak that goes over the top of your nose a little bit.
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah.
You look like Owl Man.
Pretty much.
I'm looking so fucking good right now.
18?
You can tell they're real gold.
No, your character would actually look pretty badass with the owl glasses on.
Oh, these are real gold, my friend. Thank you.
Slide them on its finger.
You guys making your way out?
He's content. He's happy.
I'll hop down off the stump.
Who can use spell
We get
scrolls
that.
other than wizards? Clerics?
I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure if the spell from the spell scroll is in your class's set, you can cast it. I'm pretty sure. So like, I don't think a wizard can technically cast bless, but like a cleric can if there was a spell scroll. But
But a wizard could put them in their books.
Yeah, they can spend time to transcribe
but it has to
into
be
the book.
but it has to be a wizard spell to do that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see what they are.
Hard.
I just wasn't going to be looking at no spell scrolls, so I give them to one of the wizards.
It was it.
All right.
Should we get going? Back to town?
Yeah.
I mean, we all look
pretty rough, so I don't know if we want to search through the cave anymore.
We've got what we come for. There's a lot of gold still to go through, so we got a reward. And this should get us at least station in the town, so we'll have another place to stay for free.
Should we tell them what we found? Or...
No. Their dragon's dead.
As Alani walks in with these glasses.
She could have bought them in the market.
Absolutely not.
Seldar has 2 new gold rings. Sorry, we traded in the dog for a bunch of cool stuff.
Aldrin, before you on your path out is those tight corridors that you have to squeeze
Oh my
through.
fucking god.
As everybody starts moving, you know, Wolfane's best friend, Toby and Julie, are gonna walk over, and Julie's gonna be like, trying to sound like Meg, we're going, come on.
Well,
Yes.
Said.
Alright.
I don't know, something
So
like that.
you guys just walking straight out? I'm not gonna make
Unrelated,
you-
but did your dog die?
Unrelated, but... Why are you crying?
Oh, whoa, back up. The dog's dead?
wait,
Sorry, I
wait.
wasn't pretending, mate. Just act like I was...
Sorry,
you
can
know.
I re-roll that?
Wait, back up. Do I have to make a check, Trev?
No, I was gonna ask. You guys are just making your way straight out, right? Because I'm not gonna make you do all
Not
this
even
tricky
here, no
movement if you're
picking on it.
retracing your steps. So as all of you continue your way back out, you have Ultram in front of you, who you can't see by because his dump truck is squeezing up against the wall as he's just sliding through. As you guys slowly make progress through these
Causing
tight
little,
caves.
little rocks to fumble down the wall as
Yeah.
it's just dragging.
As you guys all can squeeze your way eventually out of the caves.
We gotta get a full render of Uldrum and make sure AJ gives him a dump truck.
And as you make your way out of the caves, you're greeted to an afternoon sun. As you can tell that it's about 2 p.m. right now. As you exit the caves, and you remember that it's about 2 hours almost back to the town. As I assume you're all just making the trip.
We had horses, though, right? At one point?
Yes, you left them in town. I don't remember if you even stabled them.
Probably not.
I think
No,
you just
we
left them outside the inn. But it's a small town,
Stay.
so.
Stay, horse. Stay.
I would have done the old cowboy thing when you lasso it to the
You
thing.
hitch 'em.
Yeah.
Yeah, right at the
I
feed
played Red
rock
Dead.
in front of the
I
inn.
played Red
Oh,
Dead.
you guys haven't
Redemption
been
2.
gone that long anyways. So you're able to
Played it.
work your way through the forests, retracing the steps that you found before, because I remember Wolfane had a really good check going through these woods, so she remembers the path that she took.
Oh, she would not be fucking leading though. Sorry, she's all the way in the fucking.
Oh no,
back.
that's fine, but you still would be able to like direct as people veer off path.
Left.
Go that way, you idiots.
Hard right.
As eventually you make your way back to Wheelham. As you emerge from the forest here in the west,
I bet we
I
look
hate
really
to be
good,
that.
too.
I hate to be that
yeah,
person.
you look pretty.
But can we cut to break 10 minutes early?
That's fine if you want to cut to break now.
That frappuccino be hidden. I don't feel good.
Yeah, we can cut to break real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, stream. Before we get to that.
But yeah, if the cat was subjected to every like AoE hit that Julie got hit with, Meg would never be able to speak because the cat would always be dead.
It's true.
How are those wings, Tom?
So fucking good. The lemon pepper garlic parm. Those were fantastic.
Those are the
They were,
best
like-
ones now.
Yeah, and like they were so fucking crispy compared to the buffalo ones. I put them both as extra crispy.
When I got them with Ryan, I got buffalo on the side and dipped them into the buffalo. It was so good.
Yeah, dude. Buffs doesn't miss. I fucking miss them so much.
Yeah. Just
All right.
going from having them every Friday to not. It's tough.
Yep.
All right, so as you guys arrive back at the town, where were you headed from here? I don't know if we determined that beforehand. It shit ourselves.
To that
like
town
4
square
o'clock,
guy,
right?
right?
To town hall.
It's like 4?
Yeah, it's like 4 p.m. right now.
Because we left at 2.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna bring our broken and bleeding bodies, Hannah's eggshell and titanium white shirt into the town hall guy, the burgomaster,
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
Burgomaster.
The mayo.
The ma-
It's the mayo.
Maya, yeah. Yeah, as you guys walk in, his office is like open to the left of you. And as you walk in, he looks up at you. Oh, you're back. Is it done? Is the dragon dead?
Does it look like it's done?
You guys are pretty beat up still, right? You guys aren't ill.
I still have poison on my shit.
Yeah.
Go.
Well, it
Yeah.
looks like you've been through a lot. I assume the dragon?
It's gone.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was terrified of what it would do to this town. Well, as mentioned, I have your gold pieces here for you. As he pulls out a little sack that has the 10 gold pieces each.
I forgot how cheap this deal was for them. I'm gonna fucking grab that sack and I'll toss it back to whoever wants to catch that fucking thing.
Yeah, are you guys divvying it up? If so, you can all just add 10 gold pieces.
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
I forgot to ask. After I was done ripping up the dragon, could I like take a trophy from it, like Witcher style? Like not necessarily its whole head, but like an eye or like its claws or something.
Yeah, just what were you... You did roll a pretty good survival check, so what were you trying to take? I'll just let you know if you're able to take.
Can I get like a lucky dragon's foot? Is that a thing? Like make a keychain
You can get
out
a
of
dragon scale.
Oh, okay, I'll go
You
with
can take
that.
one
The
of its
foot would be
scales, yeah.
very big to have a lucky
Too
big?
dragon's
Too
foot.
Too big?
Little bitty Talon.
Yeah, lucky
it-
dragon's talon. Is that a thing?
Just you lugging a foot of a dragon around.
Yeah, Talon's fine, scale is fine, whatever you want
Cool.
in
I'll go
terms of
talon.
that. Alright, yeah, so you can... Yeah, you got a little dragon talon from it.
Hey, you're like Fandral. She has dragon stuff.
Gonna make a necklace out of it.
Is this an origin story for Fandral?
Yeah.
Loses her dog and then gets into like weird occult shit.
Harry, that's it.
No, I can't do it because she fucked her brother or some shit. I don't want that in my backstory.
Sorry. We're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
That don't fit her backstory.
Oh, that's in the other campaign with the Nussie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. Like mentioned as well, you guys will have free lodging at the Laughing Squirrel Inn. I talked to Walhest. Against his desires, I managed to secure you free lodging.
He's not going to give us attitude, is he?
He still might, but he will hold up to his word.
Well, we lost someone today, so I think we all need a drink.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. Who did you lose?
A
Salazar's gonna
friend.
bite his lip. Say mangy mutt. Don't
Well-
say mangy mutt.
My condolences. I'm sorry for that, but they died doing something just.
Yeah.
They saved many lives.
Anyway, do you have a tailor shop around here?
A tailor shop? No, I mean, We have a smithy, a fletchery, but I mean most purchases occur at the trade and post. We're a small village.
Know where the closest tailor shop is? It's very important. I
Let's
wouldn't
say-
be asking if it wasn't.
What direction are you headed?
I look to Oldrum.
South.
South.
Well, I don't know Amphale or the village south of it all that much, so I'd say the closest is probably Waterdeep. They definitely have
How
a tailor
far
there.
is that from here?
It's our destination, Salzar.
How
This can
far
end.
is that from here?
It's okay to look like shit for a little bit.
How far is that from here? I have to know
I don't-
how long I have to be wearing eggshell and not titanium white.
To be honest, I'm not sure. I haven't made the trip in a while.
He can deal. Let's go. We'll walk out. This fucking eggshell bitch.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
know
you-
what it was called. I had to Google what a clothing shop is called in D&D. What the fuck is it called?
As we're walking out, ISO is just like behind you, like wiggling her fingers and casting prestidigitation, and just trying all different colors of white. Just trying to get titanium white.
I'll
I'm
let
not
prestidigitation
speaking.
fix the fading, but it's up to you if you're able to like get titanium white correct.
She's not gonna get it correct.
Just
No!
You look
No!
down and you just see,
No!
yeah,
you just keep changing the color.
she'll just keep like snapping her fingers every time you say no and just wrong, wrong, wrong.
All right, you guys make your way out into the town square. Where are you guys going from here?
To the inn. I'm going to the inn. I'm gonna
Alright.
check out my horse, see if the horse is good.
Yeah, as you like walk up to the inn, your horses are still stabled outside of it. They're looking a little gaunt.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
can tell
say,
that they haven't really eaten.
I'm gonna feed the horse one of my rations.
All right, yeah, you're able to feed your horse one of the rations. I forget, everyone had an individual riding horse, right?
Gently patting him.
Yeah.
So
This is me. This is my hand. I'm feeding him and I'm patting him.
I mean, animal handling.
Yeah,
Is anybody
and,
else
like,
feeding their
wow,
horse?
This
or anything?
this horse is alive, unlike
Whose
some
horse is
animals.
that?
I got like 2 stale ass loaves of bread. I'll probably give like one to one horse and one to a different one.
Can you give horses
13.
nuts?
Yeah.
You can make it- That's all I have.
The horse is relatively calm. Eldrim, while you feed it.
Of course, he's my horse. Loves me.
So we're still bonding with our horses right now.
He's bonded with me. He knows who's boss.
Wolfane, as well as you, your horse is calm as you're petting it.
Where are we right now?
Outside
You guys
the
are
inn.
just
Relatively
outside
where
the
we are.
inn. Yeah, just outside the inn. Oh,
14 for petting my horse.
So there's no trees around?
nope.
What are you trying to do? Climb up in a tree and hide?
I don't want to feed this fucking thing my ration. That's for me.
I'm looking for something to give it.
I just sit down.
Wolfane
feed
did
it.
give a loaf of bread to another horse. Whose horse did you give that to?
Not Salzar's.
Not Seldzar's.
That's fine.
Alright, so
This
you give it
horse
to
can
Julie's.
die.
Yeah, Julie's. That would make sense.
Salzar's horse is gonna die on our journey, and Salzar's gonna fall into the mud and get even dirtier.
A horse is gonna look fucking beautiful as he does it. The cleanest horse, but the least fed.
You guys going into the inn?
Yeah, after I'm done feeding, I'll go.
Yep.
All right, as you get in, you see Walhest at the bar right now as he's like stacking some plates, and he kind of looks up at you and then looks back down as he continues to stack the plates.
I need ale, food, and anything you can give me for on the go. Bread, dried meats.
I can give you ale, some cheese and meat, and I'll give you bread for the road.
Do you have anything hearty for dinner or lunch? Looks at the. I just
We
killed
have-
a dragon. I'm hungry.
We have some boar, I believe.
I'll take that as well.
Anybody else need anything?
We'll do all that. That sounds delicious.
I'll just bring out a bunch of food.
What did I do?
You look
Where
like
did
you'll
it-
eat a
oh.
bunch.
I should have 38 health, Trev, because I had 2 temporary hit points when I got hit by that
Okay,
acid.
that's fine.
I was like, why do I have these 2 temporary hit points? It was my fucking magic. Wild
Your
magic.
tendril thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna spend some time gathering as he brings you guys out your ale first. As he puts down a pitcher of ale on the table with a bunch of mugs around it.
I'll grab 2 mugs and fill them and then bring them to me.
Bring them to me. And then after some time passes as well, he'll bring out like the hind quarter of a boar, basically.
Hell yeah.
That's been cooked and prepared with seasonings.
Wrap my fucking mitts around that thing and chomp away.
Yeah, so is everybody picking from this boar?
Yep.
If they can get their hand in from Uldrum?
Is there any utensils?
No.
Oh, do you have any utensils at all?
Yeah, I'll grab you some forks and knives.
Heck yeah.
It's after a short delay, he'll return with just a bunch of forks and knives that he drops down on the table near the boar.
I didn't use any forks and knives.
Wolfram, come eat!
Wolfane's just kind of like picking at her food, like eating a little bit, not like
She
chowing
never-
down like crazy like she usually does. And then she just like, without thinking, just force a habit, like tosses some food on the floor.
Oh.
And then she pauses for a second and looks down. And then just turns
Oh.
back to her plate and keeps eating with her head down.
It's a waste of food.
Alright, yeah, as you guys devour this feast in front of you, you slowly start to finish it as the food runs dry in front of you.
You got
was
me
a
meat and
good amount.
cheeses and stuff too? And bread?
Oh, right, yeah. As he sees you finish up your boar, he'll bring out like a platter that just has like a wheel of cheese and a cheese knife on it. The dessert cheese, if you will, as he'll lay it down in front of you.
And the bread, and I need some cloth.
Some cloth.
Yeah. You got any, like, cloth napkins or...
Oh, napkins, yeah, I have napkins.
And he's gonna start cutting up the cheese brutally. It's not very good. It's not very precise in any way. As he cuts it with a cheese knife, he holds it with 2 hands. For some reason. And when he gets the napkins, he's gonna wrap up them. And he'll take 1 piece of cheese as he gnaws on it. But he's gonna grab that bread and cheese, and he's gonna wrap it up in like napkins and put it in his. Not all of it, but he's gonna take like. I don't know. He probably made like 8 pieces, so he'll take like 2 pieces of cheese, or yeah, 2.
All right.
And the bread.
Yeah, and there were 6 loaves of bread, so enough for everybody to have 1 loaf, which would be a ration as well. And he brings out the cloths, which I think he said he used.
Yeah.
So
And I'm
we'll-
sure Narder mentioned you guys have the suite for the night, which has 3 double beds in it.
The night and the future.
Yes, anytime you guys need a room. Narder will be paying for it.
Just making sure.
And I suppose thank you for the dragon thing? As he turns away before you even, like, say you're welcome or anything.
Fane, what are you gonna do about, like... You gonna try and find another wolf?
It's probably not the time.
Like,
Wolfane's just gonna shoot you a look.
You could probably find like a little puppy. Little pup. I know you lost somebody you love, but like let some other wolf into your heart, right?
In time. And she's just gonna stand up for the first time, being the first person to go to bed, and head off to her room. Wait,
Yeah.
it's not the middle of the day, is it?
I mean, after you guys have eaten and stuff like that, it's probably like 5:30, closing in on 6 after everything that you guys have done. So it's still early.
That's depression, baby.
Yep, that fits.
That's depression.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm going to fucking bed. I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, not dead, but like.
Yeah, so it's around 6 p.m. and Wolfane heads up to the room, and Alani follows soon after.
I'm gonna go through this cache.
Who ordered bread for like tomorrow?
Me.
Just you?
I ordered.
We each got a
I
ration.
ordered bread for.
Everyone got a ration.
Yeah, everybody got a ration of bread.
Yeah, Trav, how much? Oh, yeah.
For what?
For like the food.
Oh, it's
Beer.
all on the house.
Oh, okay.
On the house?
Yeah.
But I don't know who's still down here, but I'll like take my backpack and pour the gold down on the table as I try to like keep it on to the bar and like slide it out.
How many people are in right now?
There's probably like 6 others just scattered about. It's pretty quiet. Uldrum, as you spend some time sorting through the treasure, that's what you identify as the distribution.
How many of there are us? Are us? 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah.
Did someone say something about 10 gold earlier?
Yeah, we got 10.
Yeah,
gold.
did you add the 10 gold? That was your
I was
reward for
on-
killing the dragon.
Oh, yeah, that's sad. Like a reward.
It's like a reward. We're still fucking silver heavy, I'm telling you that much.
Hey, I rolled for this. I was like, oh look, more silver.
I know, I've been rolling for all my gold shit too.
Yeah, I don't remember where exactly you roll on treasure hoards in the book, but I found it in 5e tools, so I rolled on treasure hoards in there.
I'll basically separate. I'll spend my time like drinking and separating these coins. ISO, you would see also as I pour out my bag, you would see 2 rings, two gold nuggets, 2 gold rings, 2 sunstones, a topaz, and a giant red potion and a brown potion that drop in with the coins. As I'm like kind of like.
You can definitely tell too that I'll give you who's holding the red potion. You can tell it's a potion of healing. It's just larger.
I just they're in my bag and I'm basically dumping them onto the bar.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw it in your inventory then.
I dumped out all the gold that I found, a topaz, 2 sunstones, 2 gold nuggets, 2 gold rings, a giant red potion, which I'm guessing is a greater healing.
Yeah.
And then a
Yeah,
brown potion.
Which nobody's identified yet.
Probably from Ralph's.
But as I do that, I'll kind of start gathering it back up, and I'll push ISO's some to her, and Seldzar nearby, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'll push just down
It's a good sum for you. You buy yourself a new suit.
How much is it?
It's 108 gold, 366 silver, and 83 copper. It's in the chat.
So like look down at the other things that you dumped out and like quickly point at a bunch of them and like, what is this? And like pointing at the brown ocean.
I'll slide it over to you. I don't know. Find out what it is.
So you can make an Arcana check.
All right, Arcana is that is a god math 24.
With a 24, you can tell it's a potion of hill giant strength. And I'll add it to your inventory right now. You can do with it what you want.
Iso will like kind of understand what it is, and she'll be like, "Oh, I taking like holding it up to the light. Oh, I've seen this before. I think you're gonna want it."
Oh, as you hold it up to the light as well, I didn't realize I had a description of the liquid.
Oh.
You can see a sliver of a fingernail from a hill giant floating inside of it.
Hot.
So hold it up to the light, and then hold it like up to the light in front of Aldrum, and like point at the fingernail.
Like right there. You see? Like, this will make you strong like a giant.
Aldrum's blindfold looks up. That nail?
Yeah, that's the hill giant nail. Like, kind of... I think the brown is just kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of seeping and like decaying in that liquid, but I'm sure it tastes good. Maybe.
Looks pretty gruel to me.
Well, I mean, the return on it is probably worth how bad it tastes.
It'll come in use.
And she'll hand it back to you.
I'll add it to your inventory, Barry.
And then the other sums of cash for the other two. I'll look at these two. You guys have anything to hold their gold? Spent all this time using my brain and putting it all together. I'd rather not mix it up again.
I have a pouch. I can hold on to somebody's some.
I'll slide you one of them. What about you? Subs.
Dump it all in.
Going to be honest with you, my pockets are very heavy.
I'll hold on to it then. It's just one more. Wait, no. Where's Julie?
I added it to
Oh,
Julie.
Julie's
Julie
probably
grabbed
there.
hers.
All right. The cat just did the paw thing.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll hold on to Wolfhand's. Some.
Yeah, I have Alani's cut.
Can I have one of these?
Points at the rings.
Wolfie's cut. I'll spin it towards you.
Grab
Add a
it.
gold ring to your
Quickly.
inventory.
Quickly put it on ring finger.
Well, at some point we should probably find someone to help us with our change situation. I'm really heavy on silver.
My coin purse is probably gonna bust at the seams soon.
It's a good problem to have.
Bust at the seams.
And I'll wave down the bartender.
Yes?
Another round for my friends here and me, and I'll toss a gold.
Yes. Could I get some, like 4 loaves of bread, or?
Already brought you guys 6.
Yes, and like 4 more.
I don't know if I have 4 more, to be honest.
Well, whatever you've got.
There's some
You have
cheese.
wine?
It's for my horse.
I'll bring another pitcher of ale, a bottle of wine,
You can't
and
feed a horse cheese.
I can spare at least another loaf of bread, but I need some for the other customers as well.
The other customers didn't kill the dragon.
It's true.
Give me a persuasion check.
The blue one makes a pretty good,
Persuasion.
good.
You're blue. I keep forgetting you're blue.
Can we help?
He makes a pretty
Yeah,
good.
you
That
can
is
help
a-
to give her advantage.
We're helping.
That is a. You're
We're
helping?
helping.
Okay.
We're helping.
That was a 9, but I have +8, so. That is a 10, so 18.
That's much.
That's enough. Fine. 2 loaves. I only have 3 left. I absolutely
take it.
need the
Thank
last
you.
one. He's gonna leave. As he leaves, ISO, Julie the cat is gonna like walk up to you and just kind of like paw at the ring on your finger. And as she's doing it, the blue skin underneath the ring slowly starts to dissipate as your skin starts to return to normal.
No. Oh.
As Julie's gonna cast Remove Curse.
Oh, kitty. And she takes the ring off and gives it to Julie.
Kitty.
Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet.
Cat just like pawing the ring back towards Toby Humanman. As everyone sees ISO revert back to normal skin color.
Hell yes.
We don't have to dress you up like one of those genies anymore. Thank God.
You're nasty.
Whatever you want to call them.
Did Meg know that she had remove curse?
I don't think so.
I knew she took it, but I didn't think she knew what to do with it.
What's this? What's this?
If it was Meg, the cat would have spun your ring and cast grease.
So ISO seeing her skin return to normal, she's gonna like take that fucking was it Toby's cloak I had?
I think so.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Get all
she'll
over-
take
get all
that
over
thing
Southern
off
Dance
and
disguise. Go ahead.
she's gonna hand it back over to Toby.
And the guy brings out the 2 loaves of bread. And then heads back to the bar. Is anybody else doing anything?
Just drinking.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are
Wine.
just going to drink the rest of the night, that's fine. Until you eventually go to bed. The ale and the wine keeps flowing as he continues to bring you rounds. You can tell he's keeping a tally of how much you guys are spending. But he never,
Paying.
yeah, but he never presents you with anything.
I did pay him 1 gold.
10 gold. Get out of here.
Yeah, you did pay him 1 gold.
Yeah, I'm just drinking and eating, and just playing a little bit of my pan flute, playing that good music, sitting at the table.
Give me a performance check.
Good.
Is it farmer
Travis?
music?
No.
What is it? Pop?
What is this? Pop?
Pan flute.
What is it? Performance?
Yeah.
28.
Play a good song. Yeah, you can describe how it sounds. Came out perfectly. Your fucking performance is cracked.
It literally is. I rolled a 17 plus 11. Yeah, I'm just playing like kind of a little bit more of like a chipper, like I'm playing it really lightly, like nothing too like loud or heavy, but something just for the table to kind of like somewhat brighten the mood after the day that we had, as we're just like drinking and eating and just chatting at the table.
Alright. Yeah, eventually you guys drink to the point where you're starting to feel exhausted. That I assume you all head to bed.
Here.
Alright.
Bust
Yeah, so
through the
you all
door
can
drunk.
long rest as you sleep through the night.
Woo! We did it.
Where's Julie?
Do you want me to do it?
I got
Get
it.
all those hit points,
Oh, you're
baby.
Beat you.
I recovered fucking 39.
Yep. So you guys sleep through the night. ISO, as you get to bed and before you go to sleep, you notice that Alani is kind of fidgeting in her sleep a little bit. She isn't like doing the golden eye that you've seen in the past, but she's like fidgeting in her sleep. In which I assume you still go to bed.
Yes, she'll go to bed after keeping a close eye on her, seeing if her eyes open a little bit and if they're gold.
All right. Yeah. So you guys sleep through the night and awake the next morning, where you're all in the same room. As you all pretty much start to awake from your slumber in relatively the same time.
So he's gonna be sitting at the end of the bed where Alani was sleeping. Like hovering over her, waiting for her to wake up.
Do my eyes like not do the golden thing?
I guess they would eventually. So before you wake up, you see her open her eyes and they are golden, as she is receiving a vision in her sleep, before she like blinks and her eyes return to normal and she is awake.
Oh my god, it's the golden eye.
Let me tell you, everyone buckle up. What? Okay. I think there should be emphasis on what I'm about to say. All right, so I'm gonna wake up, like, I don't want to say bolting out of bed, like when someone sits up really fast and they're like panting. That's what's happening. Like I just look fucked up. I look like I had the worst dream of my life. So I'm like trying to like catch my breath. My eyes are kind of wild. I have like a hand on my chest and I'm just like breathing really heavy. And I'm like, is everybody up or is it just okay? Yes, the Undertaker meme is me. So I'm gonna look over at everybody and be like, I had a really crazy vision. In my vision, I saw my grandmother, who I thought was dead. She went missing years ago. We've never been able to find her. But in my vision, she was there. She was in my hometown. And it was just chaos. It's just people running. I don't know why I'm laughing. People running everywhere and screaming. Buildings were on fire. And I know this isn't just a nightmare. I know that this is a vision. And I don't know what it means, but it's just crazy that she could be alive. We thought she's been dead for years. Like just like still like panting, like starting to like hyperventilate. And I'm trying to like soothe myself. And I look at everyone and I'm like, I have to leave. I have to go back. I have to go find her and make sure that her and my parents are safe and my hometown is safe. This can't be good.
Where is it? Where is your hometown?
What is it? How do you pronounce the day? That.
Dalelands?
Which, how far away? Just curiosity. How far away am I from that? I feel like a pretty decent distance.
Yeah, it's decently far. I don't know the exact distance, but it's
pretty far. It's pretty far. Okay, I got a horse. So I'm gonna like start to get out of bed. I'm kind of frantic. I go and collect all my stuff. And I start to like dig out of my bag. And I grab those owl glasses and the spell scrolls, and I go over to Julie and I give them to Julie. And then I turn to Oldrum and I'm gonna give him the Harper's pin that I have. And I'm gonna give it to him and look at him and everybody, be like, if you need anything, go to the Harpers. They're gonna help you. Show them this badge. And I'm gonna like apologize to everyone that I have to leave, but dead grandmother's probably not dead anymore. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get on that horse till I can't ride no more.
If you didn't get the gist, Ariana is gonna depart from the campaign for right now, at least. But
Bye.
she has decided to spend her time reading instead.
You're not playing anymore?
No. So she's gonna depart. I made sure that her character has an open-ended thing, so if she wants to hop back in at any point, but right now she doesn't feel invested.
I was just like,
Jesus.
bitch, I had the
book.
dream. Man, that better be a good sex book, I swear to God.
Hey guys, can you imagine being replaced by a book?
Like,
feels
I'm
great,
just like, in my head, it's just like, I feel like if I'm not in it, it's bringing everyone down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I've definitely been feeling this way for a little bit, and I told her that, like, if you're not invested, like, you don't have to do it. Like, we're fine with 5 people, and if you want to come back, then the opportunity is always there. I was like, provided you don't die to the dragon, which is also a possibility.
I was gonna die. I was like, well, that sucks.
Thought it was gonna be an Octavia situation, 1d1.
I have that. Hold on.
Good thing before I tried to attack the dragon again, Hannah was like, I don't fucking think so. Because I forgot about that.
Well, that is sad. I'm sorry to see you go.
Nah.
I hope you find your grandmother.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully she's not. Hopefully this isn't like a. Hopefully she's actually alive. I can't deal with the death twice. Don't make it happen. That'd just be rude.
There's story potential there. I'm brainstorming.
You're welcome.
And who knows, maybe in a future one-shot, maybe you'll want to play again and Alani will be around.
Wow, does that mean Creed?
I'm gonna make
drowned in the
Sorry,
water?
but like if there was ever a one shot that I was gonna be a part of, we all know who I would play.
Yeah, he's dead. He died.
Creed?
He was reading a smut book.
I was gonna say,
and
he was reading a
fell
smut book.
off the boat and
And-
drowned.
Yeah,
And
he
he
couldn't
couldn't
his
swim.
boat back. He was reading smut and just rammed it into an island and then couldn't swim, so he just
Well,
drowned.
poor guy.
Yeah, he found a fucking island just full of sirens, and he was like, "Oh, let's go!"
Horny 2000.
Ariana, the first time I ever DM, I promise I'll make you a smutty, horny one shot.
Yes! Titties everywhere.
Yeah.
Titties
Dragonborn
and
titties.
nussy.
Just titties
I
and
know
nuts.
But we can
Bring it
discuss
to
this
Mario.
more later, because I do want to continue on with tonight so far. So I'm gonna have Ariana leave her camera up so she doesn't mess up the stream.
Get her
and
outta
stuff
here.
like that. But
Yeah, go read your
she's
book.
fucking
Go read your
evicted.
book.
I told her she wasn't allowed to leave before you guys fought the dragon because you
Yeah,
would
read a book, you
have a higher
loser.
chance of dying.
Wait, do you have the book in your hand right now?
Yeah, she's reading it the whole
Like, I'm
time.
fucking ready.
No, this is a new book. I haven't started it yet. I finished that other one though. Like 3.5, 4 stars. Didn't like that he fucked the sister. Didn't love that.
No. Is it Wolfane's backstory?
Yeah. Kalaric? Is that you?
Down to 1 wizard. Julie is gotta pull some
And then
weight
who
here.
knows? We might lose Meg too, and it's fucking. We're killing it. 4-star electric
Bring in
boogaloo.
Shota.
I know. He better get his fucking chops ready. Throwing them in there.
Oh, there you go.
I know, I was like, in my head, I was like, I feel like 5's just 5, but if we were to add a 6, probably would be. I'm sorry, what's his name? Chota?
Chota.
Chota.
Shota.
Chota. Show.
Oh no.
Chota.
Chota, if you're watching,
Chota.
your new nickname's Chota. I'm sorry. If we can say
Sorry,
Nussy
I'm bad
to
at
Amanda
names.
a bunch, we can call you Chota.
Now I feel bad.
What's his name? Chota?
Sean McGavin.
Julie slides on the goggles, and as she does, you notice she's starting to see all around her. Because I rolled goggles of night, baby. She has dark vision up to 30 feet.
Wait, the cat's
Alright,
wearing them right
she
now?
won't use it. She'll catnap.
Right?
No,
Toby or the
Toby
cat?
Human Man.
Oh, okay.
The cat. She says she's fucking glad.
I like to think that
That'd be
the supreme prepared spell list for her would be like the tiny hut, catnap, grease,
Rope trick.
Rope trick,
water
rope
breathing,
trick.
water breathing,
Yep.
Huh?
Why'd this pop up?
and then she would just spam acid
Oh,
splash.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Rope trick.
But yeah, Alani in a rush ends up departing from everybody as she gives the scrolls to Julie, you said, and yeah, and she hands the Harper badge to you, Aldrin.
Well, I'm gonna wear the Harper badge and the Lord's Alliance insignia on both sides.
Do you leave in front of all of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all in the same room, right?
It was kind of a buzzkill,
big
so
speech.
it's probably good that she left.
I hope that you never get titanium white clothes ever again. I hope they're sold out in the entire fucking universe.
The amount of money
all you
I
wear is fucking eggshell.
With
The
all
Giants
this
wiped
money
out
I
the
got-
titanium white dyeing facility. All the
Wait, does
dye's
that mean
gone.
that we get her gold too?
I never
she
gave
takes
her
her
a
gold.
cut. It's still in
No,
my pocket.
you never gave her the cut, but her gold that she has on her goes with her.
Oh yeah, we never gave her the cut. That's right, baby.
Split it.
I looked it up. It's like fucking 6-10 days to get back to the Dale End. So
Well, let's fucking hope that I get there in time.
nah, you get murdered by orcs on the
Yeah.
way.
I just get there and my entire town and family's just like dead. Just
Does she
fucking
pass?
You just get
Boy,
crushed
come
by a
back.
rock thrown by a giant.
She may. I'd have to look at
Gets
the actual.
fucking wrecked by hobgoblins. They're taking over my town.
It depends on what route she takes.
Well, hopefully I can see in the future with my routes.
What is ISO gonna do at night without watching you sleep?
I was gonna say I'm gonna be down a bit.
Oh no!
I'm out a bit.
Gonna
This
have to
is
find
terrible.
a new one.
Oh shit.
Alright. You guys, Alani just departed, and as the rest of you, she left in a hurry as you're all sitting in the room, kind of in awe about how fast she left all of you in the dust.
It's almost like she wanted to leave.
Go to bed. Yeah.
Almost like she wanted to leave. I think she wanted to leave for a while now, I'm going to be honest.
I've been seeing her like read books a lot, and like it's really distracting. It doesn't
I think
seem
the whole
like she's
seeing
invested.
in the whole seeing in the future I think was just a facade.
I don't think she actually was able to do it. Like,
I don't think so.
Can you
It
think
was
about
just a
it?
bunch of magic.
I looked in one of the books once and I saw tits.
That's weird because I looked over and I saw a huge slug.
I saw like a slash or like a throat. It looked like a gash, like gaping.
Wolfane's gonna pick her head up off from her hand, like a nussy.
Like a
Just
nussy.
like that. Yeah.
Like a nussy.
Did you think that this is where it would go? Not me.
Okay, I'm just kidding though. So Wolfane's gonna just be like holding her head, just like processing, because I imagine she'd wake up and be like, "Oh, where's Luca?" and then completely forget and have to like relive the grief. So she's going through the motions of that. So after Alani leaves, she's just gonna look at the door confused, and then look at Aldrum. So you had a dream that a loved one was in peril. Alani had a dream that a loved one was in peril. We shouldn't have to worry about me, because all my loved ones are dead.
Me too.
If it,
ISO?
My mom and dad, I think, are still alive. Like they're fine. I don't think they're my mom and dad. though.
Pretty sure my dad got ripped apart by some hobgoblins. And I tried to take back the village and I was too scared, so I think he's definitely dead.
sometimes Gilbert Godfrey lives on in your voice.
Oh, he does! Oh, Gilbert.
Throughout all of this, I'm gonna look. Wolf, fucking Jesus Christ! This is a world. This is unexpected. This little in visit as I will toss you a pouch. Your cut. I know it's not gonna make you happy, but it'll be.
I don't want. No,
Take it.
she's not gonna.
I'm gonna sleight of hand try to shove it into her fucking pouch.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Contested by her passive perception.
It's 20.
21 even.
Yeah.
I got exactly 21. Does that mean I fail?
Yeah, tie. That's tough.
Yeah, what would that go to?
So the general rule is tie goes to the condition that it was before. So I would say. No, I'd say it's like AC, right? Sounds like an AC type thing where you're trying to beat something and a tie goes to the attacker in AC. I'm gonna say that Eldrum slides it in. Slides it up.
You take that fucking gold.
Well, now I'm
Crazy
over
cat.
encumbered, and that's what I was trying to avoid.
Are you? Oh yeah.
I can't
Are
carry
you?
shit. I cannot carry shit.
There you are.
Yeah.
What do you have
So,
on you? Well, I mean, it doesn't really fuck you up that much, but what do you have on you that's so heavy?
Yeah, it does.
A ton of gold and silver? I don't fucking know.
Weapons.
Yeah, so
probably.
he slides it onto you, which makes you encumbered. So right now you feel really heavy. You lose 20 feet of movement. Your attacks are disadvantaged. Your ability checks are disadvantaged.
But I'm rich.
What do you have on you?
But my pockets are fat, baby.
As I sneak this fucking thing into her fucking stupid pouch, what is in this fucking thing that's so heavy?
Hunting trap is 25 pounds for some reason. I have that same issue with fucking Ragnar.
I have my scale mail and my leather armor, which, I mean...
I mean to roll.
I'll just like...
Wolfane, I'd say that you notice that you just become encumbered at this point too. Like, so you don't notice that Eldrum slid the gold on you, but you're suddenly noticing that it's very hard to move around.
Look at all these burdens I have to carry. Emotional weight and all this physical
I'm fucking
weight.
like 800 pounds. Why don't you just hand me something to hold?
Yeah, hold my fucking money, bitch!
Fine.
Hold my fucking money, bitch.
I have like
You're
120
my
out of
purse.
270.
I could be like, Uldrum, here, hold my chapstick. I don't have pockets.
I'll see all the shit in there and I'll just hold on to the fucking cash. I'll be
Okay,
like,
so we'll look
what are
around
all
at
these
everyone.
shits?
Goes to put it in and there's no room to fit the coins.
Literally, he's like, oh my god. My coin pouch is like stuffed all the
Let me
way
just
up.
copy
Like
and
the
paste
fucking
this
thing
into
won't
the-
shut.
What's ISO doing?
I'm gonna look around at everyone and be like, I didn't give a chance to give Alani's money to her, so
It's ours now.
yeah, I
Sucks
guess it's
to be
for
her.
us. And she'll like dole out to everybody.
You already did it already. Okay.
Wow, I already did the math. Shit.
Let me add that to Wolfie's cut here. In
Wolfane
my
will
bag.
also not take that.
I'll take Wolfie. I'll just snag her stuff. I'll be like, she has way too much fucking shit.
Pack mule.
Too much fucking shit on me.
So 29.
I could free up 5 pounds by selling Luca's harness.
Ray, did you add a potion of Hill Giant Strength?
Travis, I think, did for me.
I threw it on.
All right, I'll delete it out of my inventory.
How do you
think-
know when
And
you're
did you
encumbered?
Travis, did you give the gold ring to Julie?
The bottom in
Yes,
your
yep.
inventory shows the weight that you're holding.
Yeah. I think next campaign I might run variant encumbrance because encumbrance normal rules doesn't really make sense. But for now I'm fine with the 15 times.
Oh, I can't
Right,
go
but-
over 150.
Yeah, exactly.
We're good. 101.
Yeah, thank God I'm a sorcerer and I don't carry shit.
Yeah. It just, if you really think about it, the carry weight stuff, the normal rules doesn't really make sense.
I can hold 270
No.
and I have like nothing on me.
I know, like, Barry has a great axe, 2 hand axes, 5 javelins, a bow, 10 torches, 7 rations, rope, 18 arrows, a bunch of potions. It's like, where is all this stuff? It really doesn't make sense, but I mean, for this campaign, it's fine.
I thought the bow's just wrapped around me. Well, the bow's probably on my horse right now.
Seeing the amount of shit I had on Izzy. He had the rhyme. It's fucking
Yeah, I
crazy.
All right, what are you guys doing as you're all sitting in the room?
Well, we have to go to Waterdeep. We're not that far, I don't think.
We have a map.
Yeah, we had a
get the
map.
roll Oh, you guys should be able to just get to it, but we don't.
We're like here.
You guys are like at the southern part of the Westwood,
Yeah.
which is like right here. So you would know you would need to make your way back to the trail, which when you entered the Westwood, you were coming down the long road, and there were signs. I can't remember if I said it. I think I did, but I can't recall. There was like a sign that said like, I think it was 18 miles to Amphale, and another arrow that said 12 miles to Wieldham. So you know that it's roughly a day's journey from here to Amphale.
We can probably hit Amphale today and rest up there. So what, we're probably like 2 or 3 days out from Waterdeep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Eldrum, from your experience, because I would say you would be familiar with this area surrounding Amphale, you would know that from here, it's roughly a day to Amphale, and then another 2 days down to Waterdeep, going through
Got it right.
going through Rasalantar.
Not far, but hopefully we're not running into any towns needing dragons killed on the way. Kind of like to get there in time for whatever the fuck I saw.
Hopefully there's no more dragons along the way.
Well, Fane. I know you're never gonna replace Luca, but you should keep an eye out.
Yes, I'm sure there's another.
No one
mangy
needs to
mutt.
hear anything from you right now. I can help look. Find a pup.
I don't think a puppy's gonna help us against a dragon, will it?
I don't mean like a pup. Pup. But a young one that you can at least imprint on. Just worth a thought. No rush.
Well, I'm not gonna find one sitting on my ass on a bed in a tavern.
Yeah, this tavern's not even that good. You don't want to rest here as I'll start loading up on my shit. Well, unless anyone else has any business in town, we should be off.
I'm gonna go
Probably
out.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and feed my horse a loaf of bread.
You mean animal handling check?
Oh no.
I'll feed my horse some of that cheese.
It's gonna be fucking constipated.
Eldrum, give me one at
Nine-
advantage.
19.
You're good. Your horse is
Nice.
accepting of you. Yeah, Eldrum, give me one at advantage since your horse is knowing you a little bit more now.
Yeah. Yeah, me and my horse bonded. 16.
Yep. You and your
Well,
horse, you can tell it's very friendly to you now.
Wolfane, are you out yet? Outside yet?
Yeah, I'd be feeding my horse too.
I'll call him Rickorus. Rick
No.
for short.
No. I'm gonna look at
That's it.
Wolfane.
This is the name I'm going with.
So you don't feel alone for the
Day. And I'm gonna reach in my bag and I'm gonna chuck something towards Wolfane. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Are you throwing the fucking bag again?
Oh,
I chuck a little thing for my bag of tricks, and it's a panther.
a fucking what now?
A panther.
Like a
Up
real
yours.
one?
It's friendly. Yep. And it just rubs up against you.
I mean, that could be useful in battle, but okay. I'm gonna get on my horse.
Wow. So Lizard tried to do something nice.
Yeah, so the panther like rubs up against you. Some of the villagers that see it are just like, ah! As one of them like
It's fine,
runs
it's
into the trading
fine.
post.
It's oh god. And I'm gonna kneel down next to it and oh shit. Can I wait, where'd it go? Hold on.
I was hoping to roll a dire wolf, but here we are. Here we are with panther.
Is it considered a beast or is it like a spectral thing?
No, it's considered like a real animal.
Okay.
The creature.
So I'm gonna get down next to it and say, do as I say. Don't freak out the people.
Also, Salazar, your bag of tricks should be down to 1 out of 3 now. It
Why?
doesn't.
Yeah,
It recharges at dawn once it's expended.
I put it back to 3 because I was
I know,
like,
it's-
"Oh, it's gone." Well, fucking check it. Get out of my character sheet.
No, because I looked at it earlier because I thought they were going to recharge at dawn, but then I saw that they don't. So then I just like checked to
Once
make
it's
sure that.
empty, it recharges. That's fine.
Yep. Yeah, so you still have 1 charge left. There's 1 fuzzy ball left in that little bag.
One fuzzy ball.
And now there's a panther following you.
Yeah.
As are you guys mounting up?
Playing in a panther. Yep.
I before I leave, sorry, I'm gonna ride over to the herbalist chick.
Yeah, you see her there. Some of the soldiers that she was tending to are no longer there. It's just like 1 now that looks like he's in still pretty bad condition.
I'll walk over and look at her.
You've done good. I didn't get to use this, and I'll hand it back to her.
Oh, well, that's probably for the best. I'm not sure what would have turned out, but...
Turns out I can handle a little bit of poison, but... here. Get your resources back up, and I'll hand her 10 gold.
Oh, thank you so much. This will help me procure the supplies to hopefully heal this man, as she looks down at the soldier in front of her.
And I'll look down at him, and I'll put my hand on his shoulder, and I will use my healing, which is 6 now, I think.
Yes, it should be 6. Yeah, you heal him some. Can you give me a perception check as you like put your hand down on his shoulder?
Thought that was a 1 for a second. Perception. 11.
Oh, my DC was 10. As you like put your hand on him and like the healing light comes out of your hand, his shirt shifts a little bit, and you see a Zentarum tattoo on his chest.
I'll
Do you want me
lean
to
down
chronal shift?
and I'll whisper in his ear.
Remember what I did. Leave that place. It's no good.
His kind of goes like, as you can tell, he's like very much like out of it right now.
And I'll just leave. Motherfucker, Trav, you piece of shit.
He got injured defending the town.
It's too late now.
You guys all see Uldrum walk out.
Jump back on my old horse, Rickarus.
Rickarus. All right. So you guys hop on your horses and you continue your way out of the Westwood, leaving the town of Wealdham behind you. As you continue on for, I assume, much of the rest of the day.
I just gave him like 3 of these.
Oh, boy, Summer.
I just gave him like 3 of these.
You guys eventually leave the forest behind you as you meet back up with the long road and continue on south towards Amphale. Which let me shift off.
Sam gave
over
the
to
dog
that.
cat treats. Not that they were dog treats.
So, Uldrum, as you start getting closer to Amphale, I'd say that you know of it because of you've spent a lot of time in Waterdeep, probably more than everyone else, I'd assume, because I think Salazar passed through doing some stuff, but you actually...
I was born and raised.
Oh, yeah, Tom was.
Maybe like playing music?
So, Barry, what you would know, what Uldrum would know, is that
Tom?
Amphale is a small settlement that breeds horses, and a lot of those horses are used by either nobles or soldiers of Waterdeep. There's also a lot of vacationing nobles that will head out to Waterdeep to get away from Waterdeep itself, and they'll head to Amphale. They have like basically summer houses there. not really summer
Go
houses,
take
but just
a
like little
damn shower,
vacation
guys.
cottages where they'll spend some
Newport?
time.
Yeah.
And you also know as well that it's run by a couple of noble families. You don't know exactly how many, but you know there are a couple of noble families that typically govern it, and they rotate who fills the position of the Lord of Amphale. You don't know the frequency or anything like that, but you just know that they rotate.
This place ain't. Oh, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
This place ain't too keen on. I guess you could say the poor. A lot of nobles.
Yes, that's why I fit very well here.
You look like shit.
We're gonna point it out until you fix it.
Maybe if you weren't wearing eggshell.
I know.
Stagger's gonna leave you. 1 second. Look.
Chaos.
Boy, summer.
Rudely
Is the panther still with us?
Yep. It's in till the next dawn, or is it 24
Yep,
hours?
Till the next dawn.
Yeah, so the panther's just trailing with you guys.
I don't know how to say this, but I don't think that they're gonna be too keen on a panther walking through town either.
It's not going to hurt them. It'll be okay.
They're rich. Maybe we could like sell them the panther.
Yeah, I don't think you guys met too many nobles. They're not usually into. Maybe.
Exotic pets? Like, I think rich people would love that shit.
Either way.
I'm
Eggshell
going in our
over
apartment.
here.
Disappointment for them at the next dawn.
Wolfane, I don't know when she showered last.
Did what?
See? We might be getting looks, that's all I'm saying. But we should still try to find a place to stay. They're good with horses here. Maybe we can get them to feed them. We have cash. Clean them up.
You want me to spend my money
Then
on a
don't.
horse?
I'm Rick Horace would love it. I know he would.
That's a terrible name.
Came to me.
As you crest a hill right now, you see a wooden statue of like two horses rearing up on their hind legs, and their like hooves are like touching, which is like almost like an entryway into Amphale.
See, horses.
I think like
It's a good selfie moment, guys.
should maybe take our horses and get them like pampered a little bit while we go about town. Like, I think your horse Rickorus and mine Riley Reed would love to get pampered.
They've earned it.
Did you say that whole thing just so you can say Riley Reed?
Nail it.
Can't with you.
I didn't laugh at all.
Oh shit, that's good.
It's better than a Beladanger.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk. I'm right into town. I'm not gonna respond
Yep.
to that.
Yeah, so you
Oh, no.
ride through the wooden horses that are like mark the entryway of the town, and make your way into the town itself, which is a little bit busy right now. As you can tell, they're setting up like tables in the main town square itself. But as you walk in, it is like a nice little quaint village. It has a decent population to it, you can tell. Everyone see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you ride on into the town center, and like that town center there that you see, you can see people are setting up like tables and like there's stations and people chopping some food and stuff like that as you ride into the center. As you ride in as well, you notice an inn, which is the kind of building that's sticking out near the covered wagon a little bit. You can tell that that's the inn right there. You also notice that there is a little temple and a couple of shops around in the main town center.
Do I
This
see?
looks like a place to vacation.
You
Put
saw.
my
You saw
feet up.
those. You said there was. Did you say there was a stable?
Not in this immediate town square, but you would surmise that it's probably on the outskirts a little. You haven't passed any yet.
So are we like just walking our horses with a panther through them as they decorate tables right now? Is that
I mean,
what's happening?
provided you haven't done anything with the panther, yes, the panther's just following you.
Yeah, he looks happy. He's a happy.
I'm just
guy.
looking around to
Yeah.
see if there's any ill will or attention from guards or anything as we walk through.
He's like in the middle of us as we walk through.
As
He's
I'm
just chilling.
really looking for like
Run.
the direction of the stable right now, or I'm like looking to see if I can see it.
Yeah. As you head in, you're coming in from like the bottom left end, I'd say. As you head in, you notice that a lot of the people, these don't seem like nobles. They look like workers almost, and they're pretty frantic about what they're trying to do. They're like setting up tables and stuff, so they're not really paying attention to you. You do see a noble dressed in blue heading into the bar itself, accompanied with some soldiers with him, as he makes his way in. As you look further down, like if you were to continue through Amphale towards Waterdeep, you can tell that there's like some more like stables there as it leaves the town center, as more farmland comes into view.
What time is it around?
It's late now, so you guys spent most of the day getting here, so I'd say it's probably around like 7 p.m. at this point.
Well, I'll note the guy in blue as I'll like look to my left and right and be like, I'm gonna bring my horse to the stable. If you don't want to take care of your horse, then the bar is right there, and I'll point out where the guy in blue went. Looked like a noble just went in there, armed to the teeth, so... Do what you
Stable,
will.
Michael.
And follow me then. If you're going Selds, if you're going another way, it's that way.
I'll take care of the fucking horse.
And ride towards the stables.
Yeah, so you ride on forward towards the stables, and you see a few stables. So I assume, are you going to just the first one you see?
How like they all look nice, or is one like Fred's Stables? There's like a donkey out front.
They all look pretty nice. They're like stone buildings with wooden roofs. Yeah, there's none that like stand out more than others, and you can tell that there's a lot of horses like stationed across the stables, but they have vacancy.
Okay, yeah, I would just go to the first one then.
Yeah, you walk into the first stable to see a little halfling, just pretty much sitting there working on like a saddle as he's like polishing it. Oh, hey, how can I help you?
Yahoo!
Picking on the taters.
We're only here for so long. Probably off in the morning, but like to get our horses fed, kept up, cleaned until then.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, we can house... How many horses exactly?
Oh yeah, did we just... Oh, she took her horse, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, we can do that. It'll be 2 gold pieces for each horse.
6 horses.
It's a 6.
Let's just say one's not a horse. That's the wrong voice.
Well, we stable horses here. Do you mean like a donkey of some kind?
We're just all looking at him confused.
A panther
A panther?
is.
A panther is not welcome in here with my horses. I have a lot of important horses in here.
He's not going to do anything. He's not a real panther. You just need a place for him to stay.
Hey, what are you doing?
20 gold pieces and I'll lock him in the storeroom.
Hi.
Good enough for me. And I toss him on the table.
Where'd you get out?
What, 20 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Alright, so he scoops them up.
How much
Yeah.
is 20 gold pieces in copper?
What's the math on that? What is it, 100 copper pieces is a gold? Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah, so 100 coppers a gold, so it'd be... 1,000?
2,000.
No, 1,000, right? 100 times... Oh yeah, it would be 2,000. I was doing times 10.
Math. We're really good.
Hey, you nailed it. I didn't. Yeah, 2,000. Do you have 2,000 copper?
I almost have a.
You can figure out the conversion right now. Everybody else,
I toss him the 2 gold. His name's Rickorus. Take care.
Chris? I will.
I'll
They
hand
out front?
over-
What was it?
Are they out front? the horses?
Yeah.
And you as well? As he looks at Isa.
Yeah, just here's the gold, and mine's out there. Riley Reed.
Riley Reed, got it. Okay, and Julie just tosses 2 gold pieces.
Oh, how much? What's the silver piece conversion here?
10 silvers a gold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm paying in copper, so.
Yeah, it's 200 silver, right?
200 silver, yeah. Yeah, you guys can pay. No, 10
for
times.
her, yeah. For the 20,
Wait.
yeah.
For 20
Is it
gold.
200?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't
For
do
20
math.
gold.
I
No,
trust
I'm
you
paying
guys to make the
200
right
copper.
conversion.
It's 11. I need 11 gold. 11 gold and copper. So 110.
I'm paying 200 copper for my 2 gold.
Yeah, I trust you guys to figure that out.
Yeah.
Believe in you.
As they're shifting through all their coins, I'm just gonna look at them. Is there a bank here or anywhere to exchange money? I know there's a lot of nobles here. I'd imagine that there's a place where they are able to make deposits or of some sort.
To be honest, I don't think so. You could speak to a noble. I'm sure they have personal money. Maybe they'd be willing to exchange, but the nearest bank I know is Waterdeep itself. Has banks.
Yeah, that's where
More
we're going.
secure there.
All right. Yeah, it's fine.
But 110 silver piece and 900 copper pieces on the table.
The halfling just like, oh boy. As he starts counting through it.
Oh boy.
Wait.
It's a good counter though. He's going through it. He's like 2 fingers, like.
Shit, 2 fingers. That might bring. I might bring
I might bring a Lonnie back.
Stop.
Wait, what's going on here?
No.
All right, I believe you're all squared away. And where's this panther? As he grabs a broom.
Wolffan's gonna she's been outside the stables. He's out here with me. I won't let him bother your animals.
Can you bring him into this storeroom here, and you can retrieve him in the morning? As he's holding the broom out in front of him.
You want to put him in a closet?
I'm not putting him with the horses. Some of those horses are worth thousands.
No, that's fine. Come on, let's go. And she's gonna take the panther away from the stables. Walking back towards the inn.
I think I still have a slab of wolf meat, so I can throw it in there with him. Oh, too soon?
You piece of shit. Of all the animals.
I was like, I've been using boar too much recently. Let's think of another animal.
You could have said horse meat. That would have made even more sense.
Sorry.
Glue factory. Red glue factory.
Yeah, so are you putting the panther in the store closet?
No. Nope. Panther's coming with Wolfin.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's...
Pay 20 gold!
Shit. You did not consult with the animal lover before you decided to stick a panther in a closet. PETA is calling. He would like you to answer.
Well, start collecting the horses as he's gonna walk out front and start moving the horses into the stables out behind the main business.
Aldrim's patting his horse before it leaves. Missing it.
Oh, Rick.
Well, let's go to the inn. Wolfane, you are bringing the panther.
To the inn?
Yeah.
No, I'm not bringing him inside.
Where are you gonna put him?
I thought he was staying at the stables.
I'm staying outside
You
the
know.
panther.
You know he's magical, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
He isn't real.
He's not real. He doesn't need to eat or drink. He'll be fine in the closet.
Just another animal?
No, he's
All right.
not just another animal. I'm
If
just
she wants to
saying.
sleep outside, she can sleep outside with the magical panther. Let's go.
Oh, sir, can I get my gold back, please?
Is the panther not staying here?
No.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you didn't give gold. You give copper and silver.
Yeah, I guess I'll fucking... Do you think that you could give it back to me in gold? You would help me out so much.
Did anyone pay with gold? I can't remember.
I did. I paid with 2 gold.
So,
He'll slide the 2 pieces of gold that Aldrim gave, and then give 18 back worth of copper and silver. So you can do the math on that based upon what you get.
Fucking bitch!
That might even be worse.
I think it is.
You know, fine. I don't want to make you do math, so he's gonna... Because I don't want to do the math either, so he's gonna, like, finger through his pouch, pull out 20 gold
Alani,
pieces.
listen. Come back. This is as rich as a book.
So many
More fingering
sexual
pouches.
innuendos.
There's been so much fingering in this campaign.
Alani, come
What
back.
happens when she leaves?
Riley,
So you get
reads
20
here,
gold
there's
back.
fingering. Let's go.
I get what?
20 gold back.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I don't have enough gold to exchange the rest of you, but...
No, it's fine.
Okay, my pockets are lighter, and that's all that matters.
Matters.
Walk out.
We
Matters. Matters.
meal.
The windmill.
It is all that matters. We are going to the windmill.
Are we walking to the?
Yeah.
You know, I think that I'm going to. All of a sudden I care about this horse, and I think I'm going to name it the Tsar.
Just gonna ignore you.
He's just got his hands up in the air.
You think you can play something, get us free housing in this place? I don't think it's gonna be cheap.
Of course. I'll play the most noble music, and it will be beautiful.
You guys heading to where you saw the noble going?
Yeah.
Alright, as you make your way back to town center, you approach the building, and you can tell there's a sign out front that says, the Stag-Horned Flagon, in which you push open the double doors, I assume?
I'll go first.
Put you up front.
Push them open.
Everyone's like, wow, look at that eggshell. Does not look good on it.
The eggshell color looks like shit. Alright, I'm after this one.
Eggshell?
I'm gonna use it.
This
Why not?
season?
After Labor Day?
Yeah. After Labor Day.
All these nobles are like, ugh.
Yeah, so you walk in. When you walk in, immediately to your left, you do see a table of some, like, peasant folk. Look like farmers and just, like, typical people throughout the village. There are a couple others throughout as well, but you also see 3 nobles sitting in a booth down on the south side of the tavern, accompanied by 4 guards that they have at their side. And then you also see the barkeep herself, who has some kind of rough-looking,
Man.
pussy, gross skin as she's sitting at the
something.
bar and serving drinks.
Oof.
Is this guy trying to like compete? This is pretty boy.
As you guys make your way into the inn itself, and where are you going from here?
I'm headed over to the bar.
Yeah, you can just move yourself with where you're going.
Oh. Oh.
Then move Meg faster if you want to move
Why?
her.
Why is Julie attached to me, and why can't I?
Just
get
move
out
her
of
as
here?
quickly as possible in every which way.
You have them both selected?
I can't unselect him.
Hit escape.
You know what? This is on par.
Hit escape.
I did. Oh, that worked.
Look at Meg.
Look at Meg. It's take off.
Meg's gonna go sit next to this guard.
That's on par.
Go up to the bar of salt there.
What can I get you, dearie? She looks at all of you.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'll have some wine. And Seltzar, what do you want?
I'm here to play some beautiful music for you and everybody here. My name is Saldazar Arcanduous, and I am the best bard in all of the Sword Coast.
I'll have wine too.
Well, I can get you a pitcher.
Oh.
Gold piece for a pitcher?
How about, 100 copper?
That's fine.
Perfect.
Gonna learn the conversion rates tonight.
You can't deny that's money.
Me and Seltz are competing.
Legal
to
tender.
offload all our
Legal
tiny
tender,
coins.
and I will pay in pennies.
And you will serve me.
As you see her fill a pitcher full of wine as she slides it over onto the table as she turns her attention towards Aldrum, who walked up on the other side.
Oh, I'm just ignored. That's cool.
Well, she put the pitcher in between you and Isa.
I didn't ask for fucking wine, bitch.
I'm gonna try to listen to what's going on over in this area. But if she does come up to me, I'll just be like, ale and whatever you have for food.
So, what do you want? We have quite a bit, to be honest.
Whatever you're getting your best at. I don't know, some meat.
Can do a venison steak. Can do a stew of some kind.
Steak sounds good.
I'll get you a steak and any ale.
Yes.
All right, there'll be 6 silver pieces in total.
Throws over 6 silver.
Thank you.
No problem.
Your blindfold's on, right?
Yeah, I mean, you want me to take it off? Show my pretty vacant eyes?
Oh, that's fine. As she's gonna head away, and as she heads away, if you'd like to play music, feel free. Aldrum, give me a perception check if you're trying to overhear the noble's conversation.
Opening up his ears.
Dirty 20.
As you listen, you hear them remark about Seldazar as he's walking up into the corner there. Do you see his silk clothing? The color is all off. He looks like trash right now, much like the rest of the folks of this establishment. As they chuckle to one another.
I'll lean back and I'll say, you know what? What he lacks in looks, he makes up for in the way he plays. You should hear his farm music.
Is that beast talking to us? Have our guards beat him bloody if he dares address us again. As they drink their ale.
The fucking puny ass guards. I'll fucking demolish these bitches.
Oh, sit down.
I'll just laugh and I'll drink. Well, I'll wait for my ale.
Yeah, she comes back out with the steak and the ale, out from behind from the kitchen over here. I'm not gonna actually look
Imagine if ISO was still blue.
I would have looked just like the guy in the blue. I would have had something to talk about with him.
Aldrum, give me a history check as well, because you're from Waterdeep.
I sit in a tub of blue paint every morning.
12.
Well, alright. You recognize a crest on the guards that they bear. The crest itself is of 3 hills with a lake underneath it, and one of the hills has a tree on it, but you don't recognize the crest. You can tell it's a noble crest, though.
Bring the pitcher of wine over and sit down front row center in front of Seldzar. And cheer him on, man.
All right, Selthazar, what are you doing?
I'm playing my beautiful music.
All right.
So I get up there and I this place is lame and there's no place for a professional entertainer to play. So he kind of finds extra spot by this, beautiful deer elk head, whatever the fuck it is. And I like set up a little area and like tune my lute and they go,
My name is Saldazar Arkendois, and I'm here to play a beautiful song for you.
And then he's just gonna start like bing 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 just to tune it, and then he's gonna start strumming to play.
Alright, give me a performance check.
$26.
26.
I don't know why I
Alright.
look, it's plus 11, and I look for it every time.
You can describe how it sounds.
It's nothing like you don't want to just go in with like some like boppy shit, but you don't want to be too slow. You know what I mean? It's got to be kind of gradual, so it's kind of like in between, like nothing too nothing too fast, nothing too slow, but more of like a lively little beat. And it's almost kind of confusing because you see me playing, and as I'm playing, like a light purple, like I don't know if you guys remember like my full body picture of myself, but there's like some purple coming out of the lute. It kind of like dances around me as I play, and shit, there's one more thing I was gonna say and I forgot it. It kind of dances around me as I play, and if I think of what I was gonna say after that, I will let you know. But I forgot it. My brain is mashed potatoes.
Yeah, as you finish up your song, you see everyone around you start clapping, and even the nobles at the table give like a little.
Yeah, I fucking thought. And then
Aldrin,
I'm gonna go
give me
right
another
into my
perception check. Since you seem to be listening in on them.
His ears are open.
14.
This time you don't hear anything. You just hear the like little golf claps and a little bit of gossip, but you can't hear exactly what they're saying.
Oh, everything's Animal Crossing.
What you hear?
Julie's gonna walk up next to Iso and just sit down at the table, and the cat's gonna like curl up on a ball in front of her.
Kitty cat.
What's everybody doing?
I'm gonna play like 5 or 6 songs.
All right, I'm gonna let that performance check roll through. So you can continue playing music. As you're playing music, the kitchen door opens in Eldrim, and I imagine everyone would really notice the barmaid come out as she starts like walking by, and she has a pitcher of wine, and she comes up to this table over here where she starts pouring it like in their glasses. And as she gets to the guy in blue, she kind of like shakes a little bit and spills some of the wine on his shirt, and he like grabs her by the shirt a little bit. You dumb bitch! You ruined my linens! As he's gonna like shove her away, and she's gonna be like shaking as she like falls back. You're like, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean it at all. As this veteran here is gonna stand up next to her. Apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And get me more wine. As she's gonna start running back into the kitchen itself. You can tell she's very frightened right now.
Trying to get a rise out of me or something?
I just want to see what people would do.
I had to look at my alignment.
Oh, yeah, my alignment.
That's bait. That's perfect. That's bait. That's bait.
As
So
the bar
just
got
too absorbed by Seldzar's music, she's just clapping along.
Salazar just continuing on. Yeah. As the bar got quiet for a second, like, because a lot were really into Salazar's music, were distracted for a second, kind of saw what was happening. They went back to enjoying the music.
Under my breath, I'll just be like, fucking nobles.
As I continue, the music gets a little bit more livelier.
I'll raise my hand towards this barmaid or the bartender.
She's
yes,
tough to look at.
Can I help you?
Another drink, but also, what's with the tables outside?
Oh, are you not here for the birthday party tomorrow? The name day?
No, just passing through.
Oh, well, tomorrow's the 63rd name day of Tylandar Roaringhorn, one of the nobles here.
Holy
It's gonna
shit,
be-
I didn't even notice those tables out there.
It's going to be a great feast. They've imported a bunch of food from all around at great expense, but his 63rd birthday.
And
He's well established in these parts.
And who's this little twat over here?
As I'll point my thumb up towards the blue guy.
Oh, that's the youngest son of the Amikil family, Terrence.
Amikil.
Give me another history check to see if that name rings a bell.
Freaking stay in the goddamn thing. 14.
Yeah, with a 14, you still
Stupid negative
not ringing
one.
a bell.
I hate the -1 history right now. It's driving me nuts.
He's vacationing up here with his friends. It's been a bother all week, but not much we can do about it.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'll take another ale for sure.
No problem. You don't happen to be a venturing type, do you? You seem very robust.
Yeah, I mean the axe on my back probably helps with that.
No,
Ass
it's the
on my
fat
back.
ass.
Ass on my back.
With an ass like that, you must be an adventurer.
To be honest, I don't really need your axe. I just wanted some information. You don't happen to be coming from the east at all, do you? Golden Fields, specifically?
Nah, more north. Why? What's happening in the east?
I have an old friend that used to perform in the circus with me in Golden Fields. And I heard reports that Golden Fields was attacked by hill giants a few days ago. And I just wanted to know if he's alright.
What's his name?
It's a good question. 1 second. Thought I had that written down, but apparently not. Miros Zelbrin. His stage name was the Yeti.
What was his name, Trav?
Milrose Zelbren?
Yeah, no, I'll post it so you guys can have it.
I'm not there, but I like to write things down.
And you said hill giants?
That's what I've heard. The word only got here just a little bit ago. It sounds like it was about a couple days ago, maybe a whole 10-day at this point. I'm not entirely sure. Golden Fields produces a lot of the food for the area.
Well, we got stopping Waterdeep, but we're looking into this giant shit, so we ride by, I'll stop in, look for him, see what I can do. I can't give a timeline on that.
It's excellent. I would just love to know that he's alright. He's a great friend of mine.
I'll help what I can.
And she's gonna continue tending the bar as she moves around.
Before she leaves, I'll grab her hand and I'll put underneath her hand 20 silver
For the barmaid who spilled on the noble.
Give me an Arcana check as you do that. Oh, yes, I will give it to her. Thank you. That's very generous.
18.
As you grab onto her, you kind of the wild magic that you just inherently have kind of control under that comes out when you rage. You kind of feel that same energy radiating from her.
You rage?
You got a little bit of chaos in you, it seems.
Oh yes, I was born in a wild magic zone. Helps me change my shape. I can change my appearance, hence the carnival.
Nice. I have no control over mine at all.
Oh, that's a shame. I have heard that people are affected by it in varying degrees. Luckily, mine's very mild.
young one over there, even less. She's a walking bomb almost.
Is she gonna be alright in this bar tonight?
She's fine. She's not gonna be casting anything, but I'll make sure of it. Just know there's others like you. You got it under control. That's a good thing.
Yes, luckily it's not too big of an issue for me. I have control over it at this point.
Well, I'm glad. It's nice to meet someone else with the affliction.
You as well. Now I must continue, as she continues tending to the bar as she moves around. Where's Wolfane?
She's outside sleeping with her panther.
I'm glad you asked.
I was like, I just realized that I didn't see you in here. What's Wolfane
Hey,
doing?
You put me in there, and then I immediately walked out and shut the door behind me.
No.
I'm at this window just so I could see, just for viewing purposes. But she would have gone around, probably, I'm guessing to this side of the inn, with her panther, and this poor fucking panther is gonna get subjected to that same spell from before, the speak with animals, a couple times, because it only lasts for 10 minutes, but she would just be talking this fucking panther's ear off about Luca and how much she misses him. Telling old stories of, combats they've been in and shit like that.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, so you sit there, a couple people walking by give you, confused looks and kind of fear out of the panther, but they're very focused on trying to get their job done, so they kind of, try to shove it aside and just, continue on. As you see them setting up food and stuff here as preparations are being made and people are chopping stuff, and tables are being set up, and the stage here is coming to fruition.
Nice. Beautiful.
Iso and Julie, as Seldazar continues to play a song. What's Seldazar playing right now?
What song am I on?
It's probably your third at this point.
Oh. I'm so nice. It's all lively music, but as I go, so as I progress, it's kind of like an orgasm, and I'm gonna get to 5, and it's just gonna be everyone's just gonna love it. Iso might get so excited that she magic bursts. What did I say?
You mean Alani?
Oh, Iso. I meant Iso.
No, you're good.
No.
Oh fuck!
What happened?
You said orgasm, and I was trying to get Alani back.
Oh.
Trying to get Ariana to come back.
It just gets progressively more upbeat and exciting as I go. So we build up
to the crescendo, if you will.
Yeah. In music terms.
Walking on sunshine kind of bit.
Oh yeah.
Stairway to Heaven.
No, not the vibe.
There's a lake.
Yeah, do you play more than one instrument at once?
That's what I was gonna say. Thank you,
that's
Barry.
that's my thing. You fuck off there.
So
my whole roll for stats.
No, so what I was saying was I'm not a one-man band, but it's almost like with the music wrapping around me and just so into the music, it kind of sounds like other instruments are chiming in, but you don't know where they're coming from. Because I'm better than Monty.
White in words.
Oh man.
Yeah, Monty can kill himself better than anyone, alright? He knows where all the trees are.
So as you're listening to Seldazar's music, you see this man right here finish his ale as he's gonna walk up to the bar, lean down and kiss the bar, as he's gonna then look up and kind of step away and head out.
I thought he was gonna blow up.
The tavern.
Suicide bomber.
Gonna kiss the bar?
Yep.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Iso's just looking at it and then turns her attention back to Seltzar. Like that monkey meme, basically, where he's like looking over his shoulder.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Did I see the man kiss the bar?
Yeah, I'd say you saw it as well.
Next time his bartender comes over, I'm asking her about the man kissing bar. My
Man
good old
kissing
friend.
bar.
Yeah,
I'll get another
eventually,
beer.
working her way around, she eventually comes back to you. Another round.
Yeah, and why do you have men kissing the bar?
Oh, the bar itself is made out of an old oak tree. Some old superstitions have been passed around that if you kiss the bar and ask a single question of the nature goddess, Myliki, once in a while the goddess will grant a truthful answer.
My leak?
Give me a religion check if you...
My leaky?
Myliki.
It's the Golthus tree.
I googled the pronunciation.
My leaky. My leaky, no.
Myliki, no.
Religion? Another 15 brought down by 1 to a 14.
Yeah, you get it with that. You know that Myliki, also referred to as the Lady of the Forest, the Supreme Ranger, and Forest Queen, was a neutral goddess of autumn, forests, and dryads, and other forest creatures.
Dryads don't ever come and try to get it back.
No, actually, they don't. I don't know, it's an old superstition. I've never actually heard of anybody hearing anything from Myliki, but people love to try.
You just gotta have faith in my leaky, I guess.
I suppose so.
Alright, yeah, I'll take another ale.
There'll be 2 silver.
Is this stuff from Waterdeep?
What are you?
It tastes familiar.
Yeah, most of the stuff here comes from Waterdeep.
Haven't been home in a while, so it's nice.
Are you headed in that direction?
Yeah.
Well, a homecoming's always fun. And can I get you anything? As Isa walks up.
Yeah, the pitcher will be empty, so she'll walk up.
More
Curious,
please.
seeing Aldrum talk to the bartender. I'll have some more wine for the table over there. So another pitcher, please.
And that'll be another gold piece. Is this the girl that you referred to? The one that may blow us all up?
I'll keep that lower, but yeah, this is her. As I'll pat her head.
Oh yeah, I might. I don't know. I might just blow this whole place up. I'm told. That's what he tells me. I might do that.
Well, wild magic is certainly a mysterious thing. I don't have
It
too
is.
much experience with it, but I have a little.
You should have saw
So
how I
slide
found
over
her.
pile of 100 copper.
Oh my fucking god, you were an embarrassment. Just you put that gold down.
Thank you. As she's gonna fill a pitcher with a bottle underneath the bar. Well, here you are.
Oh, thank you very much. She leans into Aldrum. What's the deal with the people kissing the bar?
My leaky.
A what?
It's from a oak tree. Religious in nature. Dryads.
What would I know about
My leaky.
like dryads and dryads are like fae and shit, right?
Yeah, you can give me a... Are you specifically thinking about dryads or Myliki?
My leaky.
I
Oh,
guess Myliki.
Alright, give me a religion check to see if you know anything additional about her.
How much do you know
Religion?
about my leaky?
God, I wonder how Myliki is.
call
Oh,
her?
natty daddy, let's go.
Natty Daddy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
So you know the same stuff that I told Aldrum about her being the Lady of the Forest, Supreme Ranger, Forest Queen, neutral goddess of autumn, forests, and dryads, and other creatures of the forest. She's often the patron of druids and rangers. In addition, you would also know her preferred avatar was the Supreme Ranger, where she appeared as a tall woman of robust and shapely build and grace. And her russet-colored hair was long and unbound, so it hung around her shoulders and down her back.
She's hung.
She also had another avatar, which was the Forest Queen, which was a young maiden who had golden-hued moss and leaves in her like golden hair that wore green robes. And you know that she's very cheerful and confident in herself.
Me too.
She'll look back at Aldrin and be like, "Oh, okay." And then she like leans over and kisses the corner of the bar, like squeezes in between the guard and Aldrin.
Give me a nature check.
Nature.
Just licking this fucking bar.
16.
You just placed like
16?
200 copper on that fucking thing.
You don't hear anything.
You get
kiss
sick.
the bar. Just
You get
tastes
hay
like
fever.
wood.
Well, I don't taste it. I just kissed it. I'm not fucking tongue kissing.
Feels like
it.
wood. Yeah, you make out with the bar.
Jesus. All right. Well, she takes her wine and goes back to the table, unfulfilled.
Nothing to my leaky here.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Not kissing the bar, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna tongue fuck this bar.
So are you guys planning on staying for the night? I assume.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So as the night starts to wind down more and more, eventually you see the nobles, kind of drunk a little bit, start to make their way out of the bar, and as they make their way out, the guards follow with them. As the night winds down, on the way out, the nobles do pitch Salvazar a gold piece. Not the one in blue, one of the other two. Just pitch him a single gold piece as they throw it like on the table next to him. And then also, of the common folk, they throw him one copper piece.
Oh shit!
You might think you're better than Monty, but he makes more cash than you in Waterdeep, I'll tell you that much.
Are you staying for the night? I can arrange a room. It's 2 gold pieces for a room. Each room has 2 single beds.
How many rooms do you have available?
I believe we have 5 available.
Well,
You can tell the building itself's pretty tall, so it's got a lot of room.
I'll take my own.
He puts 2 gold pieces.
Thank you for that. Here's a key. Go up the flight of stairs, and it's the first room on your right. And the rest of you, as she sees the rest of you approaching the bar.
Kyla. Not on the keyboard.
I'll get a room. How much is it?
2 gold pieces for a room. Each room has 2 single beds.
Kyla.
Okay.
Stop it.
Solzar, do you want your own room or do you want to bunk
Yes.
with me? Oh, okay. I'll get my own room too.
She doesn't have a Lonnie to look at anymore, and you're gonna leave her alone.
Yeah,
But
sad.
if you need to come into my room, you can. But last time you all complained about me putting my shoes on in the morning.
I mean, you're very loud in the morning, so she pushes the 2 gold.
Here's your key.
It's
Second
2
room on the
gold this
right.
time. It's not copper. She'll pay for a room.
Julie and Toby.
Yeah, Toby tosses 2 gold as well as he takes the key and heads out.
I'll take a room and a glass of wine to go.
Well, that'll be 2 gold pieces for the room and a silver piece for the wine.
Charging me for this room, huh?
You're not even in the Wild Magic Brotherhood either.
What? 2 gold and what?
A silver piece for the wine.
Before I retire for the night, do you have a tailor shop around here?
I actually don't believe there's a tailor shop. There's the general goods store. Are you looking for something specific, like some clothing, or?
Well, you see, this used to be titanium white, and then I got acid on me, and it's changed it to an eggshell, and I would really like to bring it back to titanium white, but I don't have any of the stuff to bring it back to that, so I'm looking for somebody to help.
And if it's a tailor you're looking for, your best bet is likely Waterdeep. Most of the nobles bring their own wardrobe here, so...
What a shot. I'm gonna head up to bed. I saw this with the cowboy hats on the table and I got excited.
Where?
I was like, oh!
Yeah, that's just from the map itself. So are you all going upstairs and going to bed?
Everyone but Wolfane. Out there with the panther in the middle of the town square.
Wolfane, are you just sleeping right there with the panther?
Yeah, we're just like, oh, like, yeah, but like on on the far side of the building, like away from the like main square.
Might be a mistake.
Yeah, we just cuddling up in the bushes. Fine. We'll be fine.
Ooh. Alright. You all can long rest for the night. As you make it through the night, Wolfane, you're undisturbed in your sleep. So roll to see if someone would find you, and nobody found you.
Dragon comes and takes you away.
Fine.
As you awake in the morning, especially Wolfane, you can identify this because you're outside, but everybody, you smell like meat cooking, and the fragrance of like spices and stuff is strong throughout the town.
As
Wolfane.
bit of spice.
Is it dawn?
Wolfane. Huh?
Is it dawn?
Yeah.
Sorry, Wolfie.
Yeah, I would imagine I wake up because I have my head like resting on the panther and it just vanishes and I just go like slam my head off the ground. I'm like sad again. Sad ranger noises.
I was like, wait, shit, she's gonna wake up and it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, so she'll lose her sweet panther and then she'll come back inside. Hit the fucking wall.
Yeah, as you're like heading inside, you see the people at the like food areas like prepping more food, and now fires are cooking and roasting stuff. And as everyone else wakes up, I assume you start heading downstairs and stuff. You guys just smell throughout the town that the food is cooking and it smells good.
Some Jimmy Dean sausages.
Jimmy Dean.
As the barmaid is here once more in the morning. Early risers. Can I get you any breakfast? Are you staying for the name day feast, or?
No, we're off to Waterdeep. We gotta grab our horses. But we have enough time to eat.
Well, sounds great. We have eggs, we have bacon, we have bread. Pretty much anything you want. Pretty well stocked right now, considering the name day. They've spared no expense.
I'll take the litter.
Yes, I'll take one of everything, please, and a loaf of bread.
All right, so
Fucking
two
get you
warder,
every loaf of
two
bread.
warder breakfasts and a loaf of bread. 3 warder breakfasts. All right. And you, as she looks at Wolfane.
I'm okay, thank you.
You gotta eat.
I have food.
We still have a journey ahead of us.
I have food.
You get 2 loaves of bread and give her one.
Sounds good. As after a delay,
Dadding over here.
Bring your jacket.
she's gonna go out, and then her and the barmaid are gonna return as they have the breakfasts for everybody but Wolfane. But they'll give Wolfane a loaf of bread. Who else asked for a loaf of bread again?
Me and I think everyone did at this point.
Yeah, they'll bring loaves of bread as well. That'll be a gold piece for the entire breakfast and the bread.
Toss gold piece.
Slide 100 copper across the bar.
Oh, I meant to ask. Seltzar threw something to make the panther like come out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that still there, or did that vanish too?
I think
It vanishes.
All of it? Okay. Yeah. But she's just gonna like lean over to Seltzar. Thank you. By the way, for the panther. It was nice to have a someone to talk
Companion?
to.
Yes. Well, I've got one more, so if you really need it, you let me know.
She's like a junkie. You have another hit of that animal?
Give me that fucking animal.
I can't promise what it's going to be, but just let me know.
Oh, okay, thanks.
No problem. Grips up top of bread and starts making my food a little
my
bit of
fucking
home in
God.
this
Your
bread.
fucking
No.
your goddamn bread canoe.
Dude, one of these
man.
days, I'm showing up with a bread canoe and I'm eating it on stream. It's gonna have everything in it. You wait.
I don't want to try it now.
Oh, this is
I
our
see it on
fucking
TikTok
special,
all
bro.
the time, the fucking bread
Really?
canoes. Yeah.
All right, you guys devour your breakfast. It's a well-made breakfast. So you're heading for the stable?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys make your way out of the inn itself, make your way down to the stable. As you enter in, you see the halfling, like in the corner. He's like sweeping the place. Oh, would you care for your horses?
Yes,
You
I've
making your way out?
missed Rickarus. I'd like to ride on him to Waterdeep.
Rickarus and Riley Reed have been very happy. All the horses seem happy, except for that one. He seems a little gaunt, almost like he's not eating enough. So we gave him a lot of food.
I've turned a new leaf. The Tsar is his name.
Oh, okay. Well, we fed him a lot, so he should be nice and strong for the rest of the journey.
Thank you, just so he can starve again.
Well, I certainly hope not. But
Do you have any apples?
we do actually have some apples.
Yeah, I'll get some apples off. Only the best for a Tsar.
How many apples would you like? They are 5 copper each.
Give me 5.
All right, that'll be 25 copper.
I'll take 10.
That'll be 50 copper. I can't do math. That's simple
I'll
math.
take 10 too.
How many?
10.
Okay, 50 for you as well.
Showing ourselves are getting more apples. I'll take a 1.
As the halfling kind of like walks in his storeroom and then walks back out with a giant basket full of apples as he just places it down. Well, here you are. Your apples, and I'll bring you to your horses once you're ready.
We're good. Follow him.
All right, he leads you to your horses, in which they're all like kind of grouped together. So you're able to mount up. And are you continuing out of town? Okay.
Just as everybody leaves, I'm gonna turn back to the guy and go,
Do you think that I could have 10 more apples?
For 50 copper pieces, yes.
Oh, no problem.
give him 50 copper.
He gives you 10 more apples as he grabs them from the stockroom. As Salazar's a little bit delayed leaving the place.
You got more apples, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit. South we go.
All right, you guys continue south. It takes about just a little bit, maybe like 2/3 of a day to get to Rasalantar, and then from there, it's another day to Waterdeep. So as you continue on, did you plan on stopping in Razalantar and staying the night, or did you want to just continue on your journey?
So we would continue straight to Waterdeep, right?
I mean, I'll give you the description of Razalantar as well as you continue on through.
Yeah, I mean, we're only stopping to sleep, but it's not like we're not doing any like. Especially when we get close to Waterdeep, and I feel like we're close. I want to.
Alright. Yeah, so you continue on down. In the afternoon, around like 4 p.m., you eventually arrive at Razalantar. Can I find my notes? As you get up close to it, you can tell that it's kind of like a not walled farm, but like the farms themselves on the outskirts of town have walls and grazing sheep. There's a ruined keep, like up on a hill overlooking the settlement, but it's ruined and in decay, and you can tell that the stone from it have been picked. And as you go through it, you can tell that the buildings themselves have been built from like that very stone. Anyone who's spent time around the Waterdeep area, so definitely Aldrum and anyone else who's been around here, even not that long, but just like traveled these lands, would know that Razalantar itself is kind of almost like a city guard garrison. It acts as like kind of the last bastion before Waterdeep. So as you continue on to the town, there's like farmers and stuff like that, and then there's like a well-kept militia around coming from a single barracks as they just kind of patrol around the surrounding land. So you continue on through. Are you marching through the night, or are you camping?
It's like a whole other day, so probably camping.
Okay. Yeah, so you make your way through Razalantar, and you get a couple more miles out into the distance, knowing that if you camp here, you'll be able to make it to Waterdeep in pretty good time the next morning. So you camp and spend the night, in which it is an uneventful night. You guys only get a short rest from that since you're out in the wild. But after the camp, you continue on south from Waterdeep. Waterdeep itself is kind of down on a lower plateau since it's on the coast, so you're kind of coming from the mountains above. As you like crest the mountain and you look down at Waterdeep below you, you see roiling clouds above Waterdeep. As slowly from the clouds emerges a cloud giant castle, and that's what we're in tonight.
I knew you were shooting to get to Waterdeep to fucking make me worried about Waterdeep.
This man.
I should have just been like, when we get to this town, I'm gonna go, "Hey, soldier," to all the soldiers, and that's what we'll end the night.
Hey, soldier. Hey, soldier.
Soldier.
Hey, soldier. Hey,
Go,
soldier.
hey, soldier, for 45 minutes until.
No, Amphill had some stuff, but Razalantar didn't really have much going on.
So, Travis, how do you feel about your marriage being called off for a book?
You know, it hurts. Deep down.
Fucking dead. It got so horny after.
I know. It got extremely horny after.
Get some tables. What did you expect?
My licky.
My licky.
Yo, I went to the wiki and clicked on the listen button. My leaky.
My Lee.
Still sounds. Yeah. Yep. Don't like it.
I'm
Sleep
sure.
magic. That's on repeat. It should say